Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see all y'all. I'm being bullied by my friends as they throw a gift sub at me for 59 months, which I really do appreciate. Thank y'all so much for the support. Happy music, Evil Lair. You know what's really funny, KV? You know, I know it's an evil lair with all the evil darkness in the background and there be evil minions floating by on birds. I'm just distracted by the fact that this guy has a bunch of crab claws on the side of his castle. And I'm just like, well, that's like a very easy sign that castle is going to transform into a giant robot. And I'm just like, wow, I guess they're going to bring back the giant robot fights from the previous Mario and Luigi games, aren't they? But yeah, good to see all y'all. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday evening. Right now, we're going to be headed towards Slowpoke Party! A Slowpoke Party. Slowpoke Party!
What do you mean, evil? Looks like a hell of a party is gonna hit a night.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just like a rave center right there. Like everyone's just about to like go party hard. Everyone's going to have a bunch of like flashing lights, laser shows in the eyes. It's going to be great. No one's going to be blinded by it. It's all good. It's all good. It's still good. It's still good. Anyway, right now, we're going to take care of a few side quests and then we're going to head back to the main plot where we're apparently trying to find this scientist lady who was like an inspiration for, at least, actually, I don't think they actually said she was an inspiration, but someone like a contemporary of Technique. So we're going to go look for her because apparently we need her special abilities and whatnot. Do you have any requests that you need? Overcharged brooch. Overcharged brooch, right? Use up plug charge in fewer turns, but it takes a toll, so don't get burned. What do you mean it takes a turn? Well, whatever. Oh, God! There's gloam fragments and crystals? I got gloam dust. Where the heck am I supposed to find gloam parts? So, hey, Private Butter, Dirt Dog, Crazy DK, hope you're doing well. A Prodigy, basically. I forget, was Technique the Prodigy or was... No, it was like the... yeah, a Daphne, which I just realized is a pun on adapter. You never got this item? What I'm guessing it's total RNG drops on whether or not you're going to actually find them. Well... Oh, wait. I'm literally 2 away from the gloam crystal. I literally just gotta beat up a few gloam enemies that'll have it. Never mind, I think we got this. Sweeties, I know a secret. Also, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. Oh, get over yourself. There are no secrets between us gossips. Well, by secret, she means there's a secret current out there somewhere. And in that secret current is a secret island hiding an oh-so-secret treasure. How intriguing. I cannot say intriguing anymore without thinking about Edda and Eddie, guys. How mysterious. A mysterious castle, even. And 2 very different brothers on All Sand Island hold the key to this little mystery. Oh, is it the one where I had to rescue one of the brothers from an island because the other brother accidentally tricked him to go to an island with a fake treasure map? Oh my, the plot thickens. All right, well, wait. Oh yeah, right, we also had to go to the Conductor Island because apparently he needs help with something. Let's go take care of the treasure stuff before we head over to Conductor Island. Give a Dr. Source fact. What can you tell us about? Okay. Well, it's been a while since the last Dr. Source fact. All right, chat. Y'all know how it goes when you have an important question and you need someone to turn to, why not go to the source, Dr. Source? Dr. Source is here to bring you all the latest fun and true video game facts. And as you know, she has had her hand in everything related to video games. And when it comes to Mario and Luigi Brothership, she informs me that the whole game's being about bonds and relationships and appreciating each other. Oh, that's just all about her social life in general. Like, she's always like busy trying to get people to listen to her. So she's all like, okay, so everyone, remember, I have all the strongest connections, and that's how I'm able to bring you all the sources. So the whole game was Nintendo be all like, oh man, you know who we love? Our best friend, Dr. Source, and getting her to be able to give us all the latest fun facts. We always gotta go to her whenever we need to get anything done. So let's base a game inspired by her. And that's how the story of Mario and Luigi was created. Thanks, Dr. Source. Remember, everyone, when you have a question, always, you know who to call, the Source. God, I can't, it's been such a long time since I did Dr. Source. It's been I forgot all the sign-offs I used to do. I think it was like, and remember, chat, if you need a source, she's your source. There we go, that's how it went. Okay, I believe you. Is it bad that I'm just like always associating that phrase with Kingdom Hearts now entirely because of Just a Pancake? I'm a little sad that they don't really make videos anymore. I subscribe to them and everything, but they sadly don't make any more content anymore. Let's see now. All right, so it's just north of where we are. That's what you associated with it too. Also, this actually gives me an opportunity to go speak with the fountain over here. I forgot what exactly he wanted to bring us. Seedle seeds. Do I have 30 of them? Nope, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to go farm from some Seedle seeds soon! Okay, at least knock this guy out really quick. Oh, hey, Gaddy.
Alright, Gaddy one weekend.
Gaddy one weekend. That's fair. Hope your weekend's going to be nice and chill, buddy. Countdown to charge. Right, we need to get rid of the countdown charge. We need one turn to get rid of countdown.
If I may suggest something.
Yeah.
Why don't you take out Loot Booster so you can save it for grinding Seedle seeds?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I guess grab Coin Piler in the meanwhile. Oh my god, my normal attacks can just knock out regular enemies now with 300 damage.
This island was what? 3 seas ago?
Something like that. I can't remember the locations of everything. I don't know why I thought I would be able to escape that. I thought I would move way faster. God damn it! I mistimed that so badly, Gaddy.
Yep.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! It's fine, I didn't need it. Y'all the ones who need it, I don't. I need something to, like, clear this out quick. I guess the spike ball. So before I started a stream, I actually watched the Some Call Me Johnny review of Sonic 3, the movie, that is to say. And like, man, like, I think oh god, something's wrong with my throat. I clearly have not been talking today. Yeah, I kind of agree with his, a lot of his feelings that he made about the movie and how, like, some things were, like, way better handled in that movie compared to previous Sonic movies. And why I kind of appreciate the Sonic 3 movie a lot more than the other ones. Has everyone in chat seen the movie yet, out of curiosity, or is it just still, like, too new for everyone to have seen it yet? I'm afraid to say too much about it. Mario and Luigi, ever heard about the legend of Heat Freeze Island? It speaks of 2 stone statues in a cave on Heat Freeze Island. The legend goes that you can get a wish granted by making an offering to them. Maybe you can tell that my little brother has vanished on me again. He refused to stop gallivanting off. I have only one option left. Getting that wish. So, I'd like you to ask this. Please protect my brother and guide him back home safely. I find it funny that he gave us a basket of fruit to offer to him. That's the most Asian thing I've ever heard. Oh, and please protect my brother, help my brother settle down. And respect me more. Ah, that's me whenever I get anyone in my mod team try to respect my wishes. And help my brother be more like me. Cool and smart. Oh, and I think that's a full wish list there. I'll stay here and watch for my brother's return. It's a lot to ask, but I'm counting on you.
That's nonsense. My Steam wishlist only has 1,800 games in it.
Only 1,800?
Only 1,800.
Wow. Aren't you being conservative, Gaddy?
I know.
You haven't seen it. Butters haven't seen it yet. Dirt Dog saw it after New Year's. Easily a best of 3 so far. Mm-hmm. Respect your wishes. Ha, get stuff nerves.
Thank you.
Orion, thanks for the gifts up to Bravo Big Bird Z. I have never heard that name before in my life. I swear the Twitch gift sub system is so freaking weird. Like, I get that it's supposed to be giving gift subs to random people that haven't, like, followed you yet, while also giving it stuff to your followers. It's just, I don't know, it's just like, I would have thought that, like, it would have hit, like, the people in chat first before it hits anyone else. Like, for example, how Private Butter is in chat, but they didn't get hit by it.
Why are you complaining about potentially getting new people to come to your stream?
I mean, that is true. You're not wrong about that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how many people who would just be like, oh, hey, someone who plays blind Nintendo games. I'm sure that'll be fun to subscribe to.
I mean, at the very least, you'll probably get someone coming in to thank people for the gift sub.
Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the gift sub to Private Butter. Private Butter, enjoy the emotes. You're at Bowser's Castle. Oh, in this game? So what you're saying is I should give more to get more people here. Gaddy, is that what you're saying?
Sure.
Thank you, mysterious ghost person. You know what? Considering anonymous gifters being people that don't want to reveal themselves, it's entirely possible I'm just getting gift subs from ghost people. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to go over here, but where the hell am I supposed to meet them? There's no marker to indicate where they are at. Make an offering to the statues. All right, so I guess that means we have to go up to the cave system that was up north over here. I hope I don't have to walk all the way there. Well, thank you so much for a gift sub to Haunted Streams, but now I'm just wondering myself, is Haunted Streams actually going to turn out to be like a stream all about talking about the haunted areas of the world? Or is it just literally a stream that's like being piloted by like a ghost VTuber? In which case, God, I wish I actually made a ghost VTuber of myself because I freaking love ghosts. Oh, tell me you guys are gonna say, here's your offering, give me your wish or something like that. Sorry, but I don't have that kind of power. Try asking the 2 stone statues further in.
By the way, can I get stream preview?
So you can. Here you go. Oh, it's the one left, yeah, I think. Yeah. They just really, really like the Haunted Mansion. And Tomb... Oh, wait a second. Did I ever melt these? I forget. Or were these always, like, here and I just didn't remember?
These may have respawned.
Think it was... You know, I'm sorry to remember. Yeah, I think these were actually respawned.
Also, I think you're taking the long way around.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Man, I feel so bad. I'm a huge Disney fan, and I can't remember the lyrics to Grim Grinning Ghosts. They come out to socialize. You know, since we're roaming around this specific sea area, let's see if I can find some stuff while I'm doing these side quests. Gentlemen? Well, here you are again. Greetings to you.
I take it you have an offering for us.
Oh yeah.
My word, what a fine offering. How are we supposed to eat this? I sense your reverence. Much appreciated. Okay, now that invites a question. Do you think Mario and Luigi are religious? Do you think they believe in any higher power out there? Do they worship Rosalina because she's the goddess of the Mario universe? Do you think that Mario, after the event of Mario Galaxy, brought the gospel of Rosalina to the land of the Mushroom Kingdom and was branded a heretic by the Mushroom Kingdom because they thought that they are now pronouncing there is a higher power beyond Princess Peach?
Mario and Luigi don't believe Sephiroth has any divine power. What makes you think they believe in God?
I think they would believe in God if it was a cute girl, aka Rosalina.
And what makes you think that they would think that God has any power over them?
I mean, Rosalina literally rebooted the universe.
And Mario can still beat her up in Smash. What's your point? You can beat up Palutena in Smash too.
That's friendly competition. There's a difference there. Like, they're holding back. They're not using their full power. Like, Rosalina can summon galaxies, but she's not using it to, like, you know, end lives. Mario, have you heard of our Lord Rosalina? Exactly, see, Ryan gets it.
Oh, you're making an offering on someone else's behalf. Ah, yes.
Smash, oh please, Ike has a sword that slays gods. I mean, there's that too, and Bayonetta regularly kills gods on the regular, so... And let's not even get into Kirby.
Alright, but what about Culex then?
What about Culex? Is he a god? I don't even know what the lore behind Culex actually is.
May no harm come to this brother. May he return home and settle down, and... That feels like a lot. Ah, that's okay though. Wish is granted.
Well, these guys apparently have the power of, like, Shenron, so apparently these guys are, like, god too. Actually, that's a good question. Do you consider Shenron, like, a god? Man, now I'm wondering. Chat, do you think Shenron's a god in the Dragon Ball universe, or is it, like... I know, like, Kami/Dende is god, but... You know what I mean. Nice, wanna head back? May my brother stop being such a worrywart and being so fearful. May things get in that thick head of his. May he treasure hunt only with me. Why did we just ignore the fact that he just walked by us? Well, we have Kami, then King Kai, then Grand Kai, and then Zeno, so maybe. Yeah, but then like, what? Oh, what's the name of the Shenron that is like inside the Super Dragon Balls again?
Super Shenron?
Was it Super Shenron? I actually don't remember. Offering done. Time to deliver the good news. So it's like Super Shenron, like the god of Shenron? Does Shenron even know that Super Shenron exists? I mean, Shenron has always been presented as omnipresent, so kind of hard to tell.
The incantation for the Super Dragon Balls will never stop being funny to me. Even more so the fact that you have to say it backwards.
See, what's funny to me is that you have to say peas and carrots. See? Orion remembers. Peas and carrots.
I thought it was pretty peas.
I think it's one or the other.
Or is that an early sub-translation?
No, I think that wasn't the sub-translation. I think that was like in the dub. That said, if we go up to Super Logic, there are many different levels of godhood, so Super Shenron is godlike compared to Shenron, however, still a demigod as he was the creation of the Omni King.
This is my problem with later Dragon Ball lore. They have to make up new tiers of divinity to make them threatening. It's like they just make them up on the fly.
See, I feel like there's just like, once you get to omniversal level stuff for Dragon Ball, there's no going up from there. Oh, yeah! But even then, I will say this, I feel like in terms of power scaling, that's a big issue with Shonen in general, where it's like, oh man, we gotta make a bigger and tougher threat every single time, and I'm just like, not necessarily. You can always just like go things from like a social perceptive of threat. Like, in One Piece, I feel like One Piece is a very good example of that, where, yeah, they're facing tougher opponents, but they're also dealing with a real bigger issue, aka the fucking government. And this is why One Piece is always topical and always greatly appreciated. JoJo solved the power scaling problem. What was the JoJo answer for power scaling? I don't actually watch or read JoJo.
I only finished up towards the part 3.
So you gave the offering, thank you. Brother? You're finally back. Where in the world did you go? I need you to do me a favor. I'm not a little kid anymore. You listening, brother? You don't need to worry about me so much. I'll be fine. I know, but you'll always be a little kid to me. No matter how old you get, Max, you'll always be my son. And still one of the saddest moments from a Goofy movie. God, I love a Goofy movie. I want to watch it again.
I know it's your life, boy. I just want to be a part of it.
Big cry moment. Still, you're right. I should trust that you know what's good for you. Well, I should apologize for running off on a solo mission again, brother. Next time, let's go on a treasure hunt as brothers, all right? You've got it. You know, there's one thing I kind of miss from the Mario and Luigi series. I miss the brother relationships between a bunch of characters in the older games. Like in Super Star Saga with like the Hammer Brothers and the others that they come across. Mario and Luigi, you've really done a lot for us. I think we'll learn from you and work together the way brothers would work to find treasure. Take this. Oh, and this new treasure map too. It's the least we can do. That's a map of an island in the Gulch Rock Sea. Can I see your ocean map? It should be around here. How the hell did we miss that? You got a hint about a hidden island. You should totally go on your own treasure hunt. Mind if you give a minor spoiler summary of JoJo's parts 3 and 6? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, this is gonna take a while. All right, right, we still need to see the Conductor on Conductor Island. One Piece, haha, funny pirate manga. Oh, so One Piece. Anyway, if the government does any form of tyranny, you need to destroy them because they are evil and not in the interests of the people. Yeah, pretty much. So which island did you say I grind Seedle seeds at again, Gaddy?
Floral Island. The only enemies on that island are Seedles.
All right. So, is there a faster way to get over to this part of the island, or...?
Dude, there's literally a pipe, like, 2 seconds to your north.
I'm lazy!
Impatient is more like it.
Also,
oh, KV! Oh no!
The one you had for 2 years started Distinct Drift? Oh, believe me! I felt the exact same way about this controller because I had this since 2018! And it started drifting this year, so, you know, 6 years. So I feel you. Heartbean. Was it a fancy Pro controller or is it a normal Pro controller out of curiosity? Oh, this is going way too slow for my liking.
I thought you turned on faster sailing.
I think it slowed down because I came across an unknown island.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it slowed down again.
Oh, it's only a normal one. Okay. Sum them up. Part 3 of JoJo. World Tour adventure through South Asia to Egypt. Yep. Part 4, a killer in a quaint town and Stanyers is being created. Part 5, how to take over Italy's mob family. Part 6, jailhouse rock in space time.
So basically all I'm learning is it doesn't worry about power scaling, it just does cool things to do cool things. Got it.
Well, not only that, it introduces a new set of characters every part.
That too. I actually don't know what the continuity of the different parts of JoJo are. Like, isn't it like generational family stuff or something like that for the JoJo family?
Yes, it is generational family. The protagonist of nearly every part is a Joestar.
See, I knew about that. I just wasn't sure, like, how it handled, like, continuity. It's like, you know what's funny? Pokemon Adventures basically copied that formula as well because it's all in the same universe, but they made it so that every different Pokemon game follows the different protagonists in the similar style to JoJo's. So, to a lesser extent, we can say the Pokemon manga is a different type of JoJo's. Part 3, Around the World in 80 Days. Part 4, Murder Mystery. Part 5, Mob. The Mob. Part 6, Prison Break. And any characters that get reused have minor roles. Gotcha. Hey there, how's it going? I forgot who voiced the conductor. Was it you or me?
I thought it was you.
Say, this might surprise you, but I'm getting pretty hungry. I was thinking I might head out and find some gourmet food. I'm a bit of a foodie, as it were. Do you like Whataburger? Whataburger is very good. Some people say that In-N-Out is where it's at, but I prefer Whataburger. I've never had either. That's it. In all your Pokemon games, you're going to name yourself JoJo? By all means, Anakiki. Honestly, I need to get around to playing more Pokemon on my own time, just so I can like get my living decks going for myself. Even we Guardian Spirits like to get out and try some fashionable foods, you know? Yep, that's totally Snotlet, all right. This little flower over here. Great conductor. Sir, maybe now's not the best time to go on food adventures. You're right about that. Plus, I put the great in great conductor, right? You know what? I should give great conductor another Dragon Ball voice. I'm a massive, mysterious, and walking, talking legend. So for me to go out and about, it costs quite a stir, yes? I can hear the comments. Look at that divine guy. Such brilliance. I might faint. Yeah, that kind of attention could be a problem. Says I, King Kai, I mean the great conductor. I have an idea. Go out and about with us, your great conductor. Ness? Huh? With you? I'm not feeling it. Sounds boring. If that's really and truly their big plan, I'd rather just roll around here. Great conductor, we're with you. Well, okay. Yes, let's head. Gotta stall. I'd like a tasty treat first so I can at least head out in a cheerful mood. Also, hey, Nameless. JoJo's also surprisingly good at keeping fights more about creative power use than strength. Part 4 has one of the strongest stand users in the series. He's kind of just a Joey Wheeler because he's not smart enough to use his god tier stand properly. Dude, that's what I describe Merrick as in freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! He does not know how to make a proper Winged Dragon a raw deck. Let's go. Oh, ouch! Ouch, 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 drat! I'm getting a headache. Yep, achy head, it's a bad one. And yep, there goes the old stomach now. Head and tummy together. That's bad news. Oh! Great conductor, can we get you something to help? Maybe a tasty little something. Oof! Ow, 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 ow. No. Now that you mention it, something sweet and cold ought to do the trick. I have no idea what the clear rewards are, but I guess we're gonna have to do it. Discovered a hidden current. So, I'm glad that the game actually tells me it's potato gelato. I would not have realized otherwise.
What else is sweet and cold?
Well, here's the thing. Potatoes aren't usually sweet unless they're specifically sweet potato.
But gelato is.
Not always. Sometimes you can have, like, I don't know, sour gelato? I think those exist.
Sour doesn't exclude something from being cold.
What about ube? Ube is definitely sweet. Fair enough on that one. Is it weird to say I first heard of Ube thanks to Steven Universe? And then ever since then, almost everybody started talking about Ube, and I'm like, man, where was Ube my entire life until Steven Universe?
This is the first time ever hearing of it.
It's like a purple potato.
A sweet potato?
It's a sweet purple potato.
Aren't sweet potatoes just purple?
No. At least I don't remember it always just only being purple. So same for you? Yeah, it's so weird. It's like everyone starts talking about Ube after Steven Universe, and I'm like, is that a coincidence, or were they also first hearing about Ube thanks to Steven Universe? It's weird. Hi, Mario. Potato gelato to go. You got it. 1 sec. These guys are surprisingly okay with us just taking food without paying for it. Here you go. Don't let it melt on you. You got potato gelato.
I mean, how many times have we saved these guys?
Hard to say. This ought to make the old gray conductor feel better, right? And we didn't really save them. All we did was attach their island, like we're just doing construction work. Do you, like, pay your construction workers with food, Gaddy?
We saved them from Bowser's goons.
No, we didn't. Bowser Goons just left on their own.
Yeah, after we reconnected the island.
Yeah, but what made them? But that didn't really save them. The Bowser Goons is like, all right, we did our business. We're out of here. That'd be like if Luffy went to, like, Kokoyashi Village. It was all like, oh, hey, I'm here to grab some free food. Thanks for your tangerines. Bye. And then Arlong's like, all right, well, our work here is done. And then the Arlong pirates left. It's like, man, we were saved by the Straw Hat Pirates.
That is essentially what happened.
Steven Universe may be how everyone else heard of Ube, kind of like nobody seemed to know what hedgehogs were until 91. That is also true. Also, sweet potatoes are actually orange, according to Anikiki. And
I always thought their insides were orange.
Yeah, but these are, the ube are specifically purple inside and out. They're actually more, you know what? They're not really potatoes. They're more like yams now that I think about it. By the way, I'm saving a lot because I'm worried the game will randomly crash on me.
Oh, yeah.
Has it done that? At all?
No, but remember what happened with Fire Emblem 3 Houses? That never crashed before during that time until then, so... You never know!
Did 3 Houses crash?
Do you not remember? We were rocking over the bridge in the monastery and randomly crashed on us out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
You brought me some... Yeah?
That was so long ago.
That wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 months ago, I think.
That's long.
By internet standards, yes. You brought me something. Ah, how thoughtful of you. Oh, I mean, ouchie, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I'll feel better if I eat this. Thanks a million. Man, I can't believe they had an accurate recording of my love life. My solo love life. That's one way to eat, I guess. God, imagine being 2 hours in a Fire Emblem level and it crashed. I would be so upset about that, Orion. Not every game can crash consistently enough to condition the player to save quite as often as like Xenoblade 2. You know what's funny? I don't think Xenoblade 2 has ever crashed on me. You miss Gilbert Gottfried? Your performance of a god character being like that reminded you of one of his final roles? Yeah! One of his final roles was playing God in Smiling Friends, right? Yep, stomach full, no complaints. Diet starts tomorrow, most likely. Well, since we took care of your hunger, we should head out too. Oh! Ouch! 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 Something hurts! Yep, gonna need to eat more to fix this one. If I don't, it'll be curtains for me. Great Conductor, you're a faker. Who are you calling fake faker? Well, aren't you stingy? So, Great Conductor, we can hear you, you know. Well, you got me. You bros are the real deal. And you got all reliable Snoutlet on your team. You just want to get back on my good side.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say reliable? That's all. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. I forget, did we talk about the fact that Snoutlet is apparently a biblically accurate angel? I'll keep doing my best to help these two. Ah, hello, hello! You still see me? Well, thanks for spending some time with me. I'll give you a parting gift. This is also an apology gift. Great Conductor wear! You fool! That's still one of the greatest gags I've seen. Great Conductor wear! It does absolutely nothing! But it gives you a ton of defense and stash points. Yeah, throwing that onto Luigi.
Fuck it, Ouija.
We missed the good boy. I feel like there was another game that crashed on me during stream. Do you remember which one it was?
Not really.
I definitely remember there was some other game that crashed. Was it Pokemon? It might have been Pokemon.
Do you ever think about how wild it is that Iago somehow actually made a heel face turn?
Considering how much of an asshole he was in the original.
Yeah. Over the course of several direct-to-video specials and a TV show, Iago redeemed himself somehow.
See, you know what makes me laugh about that? Is the fact that it's such a foregone conclusion that they regularly feature Iago hanging out with the Aladdin cast, but at the same time they also regularly have him hanging out with Jafar when he's not dead. Teensy Islet! Stop drifting! And then he gave him his own attraction. Well, not really, but rebranded the Enchanted Tiki Room to feature Iago and Zazu.
It's another coin bonanza.
That's a lot of coins. Okay, Luigi, stop following me, please, bro.
Wow, I've never seen Luigi win one of these before.
I don't even think I went slow, even. I'll take the money, though. Platinum medallion. Wow, this place really was full of money. And going by the cartoon, Iago's also dating a goddess. You know, I'll say this. I find it really weird that the Aladdin TV series is not on Disney Plus. Can they please throw it on Disney Plus already so I can actually show that show to everyone in my server? I have another way to showcase that series if I really wanted to, but I want to be able to showcase it in actual proper high quality. It's
I feel ya, but sorry.
No, go ahead.
I feel ya, but I'm in no mood to be begging Disney to do anything when I'm still mad at them.
What did they do this time?
It's not what they did this time, it's what they've done over the course of 2 months.
What did they do in the last 2 months that I've not been paying attention to?
Stuff like the whole cut episode of Devil Girl. Like, fuck, what was it called again?
Oh, Moon Girl and Devil
Moon Girl and
Dinosaur. Yeah.
Devil Dinosaur, yeah.
I'm still mad about that too, believe me. But you know what? It's not as bad as you think. Because they also canceled the show Whole Right. So that already pissed me the frick off too. Ugh. Guys, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur is actually one of my favorite shows that ran during the during this decade. I really hope you guys go watch it. Like, even if it is canceled, y'all should still watch it anyway just because of how good it was. I freaking love it. It's a huge inspiration to me from a narrative, character, and presentation standpoint. It's so good, guys. Okay, unfortunately, we can't do craft an overcharged brooch right now, so, yeah, I guess we're just going to have to hurry over to this island. This is all we can do right now. How the hell am I supposed to get over to these islands over here? Or these currents, rather. So you've been looking for a game to play on your phone while work is slow. You started Pokemon Leaf Green, but then got bored around Lavender Town. So you decided to try out a ROM hack of Fire Emblem 8 where you play as the villains. An NPC gave you a devil axe as thanks for conquering his kingdom and ruining his life. Yeah, that sounds about right. For you, your go-to example of Disney pissing you off is just how adamant they are calling the Lion King remake live action discrediting animation. See, I'd rather it be known for live action because, like, otherwise they're going to be constantly saying, oh, hey, this is the highest grossing animated movie of all time. And I don't want to think about it being the highest grossing animated movie. Thank you very much. Alright, so we should be coming across it. Gardener's Reef! Alright, looks like there's only one reef left for us to discover, Gaddy. And I think it's somewhere over there. For the Mufasa prequel, we finally allowed the realistic lines to emote. It looks horrifying, but this is how we do animation now.
And yet it still isn't enough to put them over Sonic 3.
Jellyfish Island! The Lion King remake should have been nominated for a reward in animation, just rub it in Disney. No, I'd rather not, because then it's going to make more companies be all like, okay, we have to make animation look like the Lion King remake. Do you really want that? Okay, the music here is actually a bit of a jam.
Nice landing. Welcome to Jellyfish Island. Everyone's free to come here and do whatever they want. You're looking for a Daphne? She'll probably be in the hall. But to get into the hall, you'll need tickets from the owner. I'm sure your mission is important, but don't forget to enjoy yourselves. This is the perfect place to put aside all your cares and worries.
Cruella's a movie you don't really understand making. The woman skins puppies, and the book she was possibly not even human. Yeah, but here's the thing, the Cruella movie was actually good. Like, I was surprised how much I liked the Cruella movie. It's certainly been a while since we had visitors on our island. Our motto here is, if you're having fun, you're winning.
This place is literally our last resort. We got a beach, a pool, a concert hall. There's so much to do, so I'm not sure why I spend all day looking at crabs.
The attack animations were really funny, you will admit. No, unironically, Emma Stone is fucking amazing as Cruella. Like, yeah.
She lives up the role and steals the spotlight.
Like, she did an amazing job. Here's the thing. It's not literally the movie Cruella. This is a different universe Cruella where she's not as bad as the actual animated version. And I'm like, you know what? They actually made it work a lot better than Maleficent did, is the best way to put it.
It's not about ascribing to 101 Dalmatians continuity. It's about a character study about how a cruel person like Cruella could possibly exist.
But it also turns out she's still not as cruel as the actual Cruella. If you go on ahead, you'll reach the hall. To the left is the open-air stage. The hall's huge and has a special stage plus an indoor pool to boot. Sure, that lands in pieces, but I'm glad I ended up on this piece here. There's also the fact that, like, yeah, like Mike L said, it's fun watching two villains try to out-evil each other. Exactly. You had me curious about the Dalmatians movie. Unironically, the movie Cruella is actually a lot of fun. I really like it a lot. The presentation is also really good too. It's just a really good, well-acted movie for me.
The lengths to which Cruella and the antagonist will go to outdo each other are amazing.
It's honestly a delight. I was not expecting to see anyone fall from the sky today. You sure you're not some kind of performance artists? And don't get me wrong, the Attack Dalmatians is ridiculous. But at the same time, I feel like they already captured the idea of this world being ridiculous to begin with, you know? Considering there was a scene about moths, without going too deep into what happened in that scene.
Welcome to Jellyfish Island. The hall entrance is just up this hill here. Check it out! Our lighthouse is on the hall's roof. The view up there is something else. I can't imagine any other island holds a candle to what we have here.
Sorry if I keep on accidentally pressing the button too early, Gaddy.
Oh, it's fine.
My favorite use of Cruella is probably from Team Starbomb's Twisted, wherein the misunderstood Jafar is given a pep talk by all the other Disney villains, who are all heroes slandered by history. Then Cruella pops in and says she can't believe she was judged so harshly for skinning puppies, and everyone in the room is instantly disgusted by her. If it makes you feel better, like, I mean, Nameless, I forget, did you watch the movie with us? Because, like, without going into... Nah, you know what, that's a spoiler. I'm not gonna go into it.
There's not much noteworthy around here except the hall. Tourists used to come from all over to see it, but not anymore. It's hard to have fun when you're worried about your home island.
I almost said home planet.
Yo, did you find who you were looking for yet? Well, it's not too far to the stage from here. Enjoy!
Go break their wares, Luigi. Steal their money.
Stickers, towels, sheesh, isn't there any non-Diode related merch here? I'm more of an Emmett fan, so I hope they start selling stuff with him on it. I love Lego.
Tickets all sold out. The owner himself is supposedly performing. The owner can be a little flaky, but you expect that from true artists. No one is tired of his act yet, that's for sure. Every show is sold out. You missed Cruella, you didn't join until the end of the Disney Marathon? Dude, the Cruella movie legitimately was shocking. Like, I thought it was going to be a colossal joke of a movie. When I watched it, I was like, oh. Oh. Why is this actually surprisingly good? Right, the seats are totally full. Guess I'll have to enjoy the show from over here. You know, I wouldn't mind actually showing Cruella again just because I want to, like, talk about why I think it's so good.
I'm a guy who likes to listen to the sound of waves alone. Though, I'm also too invested in the performance to move from here.
You know, I like how you can actually see there's no bottom to these islands, so they will actually move along if you were to drag them along. Also, I saw there was an invisible block here. There we go.
I can't wait to see what kind of groove he graces us with us today. This roster changes from day to day. They do readings and plays here too. Diode rose to fame and fortune by coming up with his own unique grooves. His books, Groove Yourself Silly and Rose Colored Groove, were big hits, and he poured all that money right back into developing this island. Diode! Don't cry! But if you do cry, do it in my arms! I came to this stage because there wasn't anything else to do here. But at some point, I really got into Diode, and now I'm in his fan club. Diode, show us your pompadour! How did Diode even get here? Because, like, this island was separated from the rest of our islands. How the hell did he get here? Did he just, like, see it from a distance and launched over here before we did? Hey, it's the Mustachio Bros! It's been a minute, keeping those stashes nice and glossy, I see. I'm glad you two are doing okay with all the chaos going on. Yeah, long time no. Wait a sec, how'd you guys get here? I'm the Groove Master Diode, remember? I shine brightest in times of trouble. A measly ocean's not gonna get between me and entertaining people. So you're basically telling me it's a game. I should really just relax.
We paddled a raft for 3 days and nights. We almost got lost, but we barely made it.
Finally! I had the revelation on the raft. The world's greatest groove, a surefire crowd pleaser. A routine so complicated even I had given up. It's called the Well Tuned Diode Groove.
Tuned doesn't really rhyme with groove, but we'll let that slide. Diode has been trying for many, many years to finish this routine. He wants you to dance with him to put the finishing touches on it.
Let me sweeten the pot. Dance with me, I'll give you tickets to the hall. You'll dance my precious Diode Groove, won't you, pretty please? Cue the music, get down! Get down, da 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 da. I forgot how the song went. I hate how fast that one, Gaddy. It was throwing me
fast.
off my groove.
That's fast for you.
It's faster than I can blink. So I kept, like, if I blink, I miss it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, baby. The diode groove. It went by just like I pictured. My life's work is complete. I have no regrets at all.
Oh, is he ready to retire? Has my time come at last?
Why is Emmett giving me Dr. Stone vibes? Not Dr. Stone, Agent Stone.
I'm ready to dig in and be the next Groove Master.
Hey, Emmett.
Yes, Groove Master.
I just came up with a new routine. It's the first page in the next volume of The Great Diode of Diode.
That's all he meant?
Shake a leg, Emmett. Our new journey begins now. Let's groove. You gotta watch the new Dr. Stone season? I'm surprised Dr. Stone is still going. I thought the manga ended a while ago.
These tickets will get you into the hall. Show them to the bouncer at the door. Enjoy Club Diode!
The anime? Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised the anime is still going. I thought the manga ended.
Yeah, the manga ended like years ago.
So how is it that the anime is still going? You got the Club Diode tickets.
Groove Master, wait for me!
I hope I get to see Diode light up the dance floor today. As his supporters, we love helping Diode get hyped, but no one's better at it than his apprentice, Emmett. Or Diode's crew. Ah, roadies. I don't know why, I just really like this trumpet for whatever reason. I am surprised I completely dodged that one. Exciting, isn't it, to walk this path and know you're almost there?
What fun stuff should I do today? I could try the hall's famous pizza. Are you going to the hall? You'll need to get tickets from the owner.
You've been able to predict a lot of the inventions since that invention/scientist Senku makes, and that makes you so happy. Aren't you? Like, don't you work in sciences yourself, Orion? I forget. I climbed this far up the hill before I realized I left all my stuff back on the beach! Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. And by myself, I meant with Luigi. Been to the hall yet? Apparently one of the regulars is famous. She's pretty full of herself, though. It's a little hard to take. I'm trying to recall her name. Adiagio, Addendum, Stick Drift.
He's acquainted with the Dazzles. One of them, at least.
You watched the OVA and then forgot to watch Season 3. You really need to watch Dr. Stone Season 3. Also, Bochi the Rock movie cannot come fast. It's getting a movie? I thought it was getting a second season.
There's a movie. I have like a Blu-ray set of the show I got for Christmas.
Nice. I haven't watched it yet myself. I finally got to take a trip by myself and the whole continent splits apart. I mostly look for souvenirs for my wife and kids on Scorchene. Haven't given up yet. I believe I'll make it back home someday. Her name is obviously a hey gal. Perfect. Step right up and check out our treasure trove of bargains. Masterpiece boots already have. Supersonic boost. The higher your speed, the more damage. Okay, that just sounds like it's really good for Mario, though. Masterpiece hammer, astonishing hammer, steel hammer. The higher defense you have, the more damage you deal. It lowers my stash by 4. I think I'll leave that be for now. I will buy one, though. Hexware. When you damage an enemy, it reduces the power and defense by 10?
It's not bad for the stat trade-off.
Losing out on speed is a little annoying, but... You know what? You're right. It wouldn't be too bad to put on Mario here. What is my chat talking about? A seating slime girl. Wait, is there something in like Dr. Stone I should be aware of?
Hey, I'm the Grammy Turnip of Jellyfish Island. You put a lot of soul into that poll. Now look, I think I know what it is you wanted to say. When a fella gets to be my age, he develops a nose for things. Plus, I can read your stashes. We're out here busting our buns for this world, and what's with this old geezer doing? He's just hanging out, stuck in the ground, lazing around all day. It ain't fair! See? You didn't even have to say nothing. I can read it in the twitching of your bristly whiskers. But let an old fella get a word in edgewise, would you? No need to yammer on and on. I'm working for us all! Your old Grampy Turnip buried in the ground? I'm just one small part of Concordia. Ever think maybe I'm actually doing something important while I'm stuck in the ground? Maybe have a long think before you judge a tuber by its cover, you know? Anywho, that's a little lesson from the Jellyfish Island Grampy Turnip. Keep it in mind. Now, I got one more thing to say. What's a tough Grampy Turnip have in common with eating a mushroom when you're low on HP? The answer is... both of them are super duper helpful! Heard that already? Sorry!
Thank you.
And feast your eyes on our light-up jellyfish keychains. They're the perfect souvenir for your family and friends. Once the land is restored and you can see them again, that is.
When I was growing up, there wasn't much around these parts. Then Dio turned our hall into a place everyone can enjoy. Thanks to him, we can still find some fun in this broken world.
One of her regulars is famous. I think her name's Daffy. No, I think you're talking about Duck Dodgers.
Dodgers.
Ah, I think that dress looks great on you, Tiffany. On you, that is. She's a bit full of herself, but I hear she's some kind of genius. So much for judging a book by its cover. Gabby and I have been going through Duck Dodgers lately, and man, I forgot how much I adore this show.
It was honestly ahead of its time.
It is so ahead of its time.
Literally, it's from the 24th and 1/2 century.
Check out this jellyfish glow stick. It's a must-have for diode shows. Well, how about a jellyfish doll? So ugly, they come back around to cute. Okay, listen, ugly cute is such a thing. Oh, maybe a jellyfish candle then. It's got that authentic fishy smell. Oh, I know your type. You window shoppers can get out of my sight. Dude, it's actually because of that exact logic I don't like window shopping sometimes because I feel so bad for the owners. Especially if it's like a small hobby shop. It's like, dude, I want hobby shops to do well. But so I'm like, okay, I got to buy at least one thing before I leave. But then it feels like, oh wait, I social anxiety myself into buying something I didn't need to buy. Have you tried this hall's famous jellyfish pizza? No. It's a pizza made with seafood from here in the Storm Star Sea. The hall's regulars swear by it. I'm dying to get a taste. Tayo told me a little about what's going on in the rest of the world. But does it matter if we're having fun? What if today is all we get?
This island depresses me.
Why?
Eh.
You can't imagine just like working all, like going on vacation all day or something?
That's a good reason to be depressed.
No, I understand that feeling because whenever I go on vacation, I feel bad because I feel like I should be working. I will say this, chat. Like, this is kind of a question for you guys while also a question about myself. If I were to take a break for like a week or two, would you guys still watch my streams when I come back? I know that's a weird question to say, but legitimately, with the way time progresses on the internet, a lot of people, whenever, like, here's the thing. I know so many people, whenever a content creator doesn't upload for a long time, and by long time, I mean like a week or so, they are like, oh man, I thought you died. You're uploading again? I just stopped watching your content entirely. And I'm like, God, that makes me terrified to ever take a vacation because I'm always worried that people are going to be like, oh, hey, Limit, I see you were gone for a week. I assumed you died.
Look, you just gotta strut up to those kinds of people with confidence and just be like, my death was greatly exaggerated.
I mean, you are right. I'm just saying, I just get worried because it's like, people so easily move on from content creators if they ever stop uploading, where it's like, oh, hey, you stopped uploading a while, so I went to go watch another streamer, like, and I like them better than you. Bye. And I'm like, no, please, come back. I just wanted a break for a while. Please, come back. The last time I went to a mall for Christmas shopping was sad. I was mainly clothes shopping stores and occasionally house decor. No hobby stores like you remember. A lot of hobby shops I used to go to shut down, so it makes me so sad. There's like no good hobby shops around me anymore. Bochi's not getting movie, you fell for a shitpost. No, but Bochi's getting a second season. That one's true. You still would, Dirt Dog would. Oh, I mean, yeah, you're my friends. I figure you guys would. You go an entire week without watching you because you have a full-time job. You're not wiped from my memory. I still come back. And that is greatly appreciated, Michael. I'm just saying there are certain people online who has the attention span of a goldfish. Yes, like, I get it, but short attention span, but I feel like it's a rare thing that's over-exaggerated because some folks are kind of butts. I don't want to, like, here's the thing. I don't like calling people butts because there are times where it's like, hey, I haven't watched a content creator in a while either, but I still like watching their content. Doesn't help that sites like YouTube will demote you if you slow your uploads a bit. Honestly, same, yeah, that's very accurate. It's it's so hard to actually find an audience on YouTube because of the fact that you don't upload often enough. You take months off between things on YouTube and still get viewers after the fact that comes to see, oh, KV's back, I miss your content. And I appreciate people like that, for sure. My memory only lasts 10 minutes, I've already forgotten where you are at. See, this is why I'm afraid of taking time off, guys. What I'm saying is more the butts things are that would be you watch someone else, they're better by. Oh, that's fair. I'm not your friend, this religion purely transactional. Entertain me, streamer. Okay, I will say this, like, it's weird because, like, a lot of viewers do actually see streamers as friends with them when it's like a viewer-streamer relationship. I'm not saying I don't appreciate my audience. Of course I do. I'm just saying that, like, I worry about the, oh, shoot, what was the word for it? Where it's like, oh, parasocial relationships? I get worried about that sometimes.
Entertained this.
Thank you, Caddy. You should have time off. You know what's funny? Even when I took that week off for MagFest, I did not feel relaxed at all because MagFest felt like a job trip. Job trip? No, there's another word for that. Business trip. Business trip.
But the other word I was going to think of was sabbatical.
Yeah, it felt like a sabbatical more than anything. Oh, where on earth did I leave my ticket in the hall? Can't get in without it. Maybe I'll ask the owner for another one. When he's... Wait! Diode owns this hotel? What?
Yeah, didn't you hear them say how Diode put a lot of his money back into developing this island? This club is named after him.
Guys, apparently Guys, this is why people should be worried about their... Man, now I'm forgetting the word again. Guys, can you guys tell I am so brain fried that I can't even think of specific words that is so commonly used? Lyrically intelligent? No, not lyrically.
Eloquent?
No.
Coherent?
No.
Make word sense?
No. Close, but no. Literary.
Literally.
I know, I was trying to make you relax when I hung out with you, and I appreciated that, KB. Thank you. Next time we meet up, I'll force you to relax. What?
Literally isn't even a word anymore, I'm gonna be real.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I fucking hate how people use literally in replacement for exaggerated. And it really pisses me off because it kind of ruins the word literally, because literally was supposed to be used as a way to express when something is meant literally rather than figuratively.
I catch myself doing it and it pisses me off.
Dude, when I do it, I want to slap myself. Please do not use literally when you mean figuratively. When he's on the island, he's not figuratively, but exaggeratedly. When he's on the island, he's usually on the outdoor stage on the beach.
Hyperbolically.
Hyperbolically. That's also... Actually, is hyperbolically a word? I know hyperbolic is a word. I don't know if hyperbolically is a word.
Isn't Diode just the best? Sometimes he takes Emmett and off they go to who knows where. He's so cool and mysterious. Maybe I should learn to dance.
Literary...
The literary.
You know where people gets mad at people because they worry about people's literary intelligence or whatever. It's not intelligence. Literary awareness, literary understanding, literary... It's some synonym of understanding.
Comprehension.
Literary comprehension skills.
I love this music going along right now. This is perfect brain rot music.
I feel so mad right now because I know what the word is. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's just not coming out properly.
Literacy.
Media literacy. There we go. Thank you, Dirt Dog. But yeah, apparently I lack media literacy, Gaddy. I came here from Coins on a business trip, and now I'm stuck. I miss Duplex Towers, but I don't miss the mandatory overtime. What do you mean, mandatory overtime? Isn't that just work? If I saw you stranded on the side of a highway with a broken down car, you'd help me out because you're guessing there's a human being behind that weird weeby avatar? No, you're wrong. I'm actually an AI, a really high functioning AI from the future. Like, trust me, like, that's why I sound so weird sometimes. It's because I don't know specific words and I have to, like, Google search it in my brain in order to find the right words. And unfortunately, Google's run by AI. I should know. I'm an AI. Time to sub? No, I'm not generative AI. I'm, you know, search AI, which is not that bad. Could be worse.
I'm obsessed with that guy. Look at his wistful longing when he thinks of home. Actually, I guess anyone in a suit would stand on this island.
That's it, you're going to delete you? I asked you, where is Scott? Like I told you, he's going things between things. I mean, where is he? Literally. Oh, the woods. Where is that from?
Limit is unfortunately not one of the hot AIs like Fairy.
Hey, you know what's funny? I have a theory that Fairy might actually become a character in Zenless in the future. Like, she just, like, they randomly develop a robot body for her and they put her intelligence in there.
I mean, remember when Echo from Overwatch was just an AI voice at first, and then they gave her a robot body? At least I think her name was Echo.
No, that's actually two different characters.
Well, I know there was a character like that in Overwatch.
I think you're right about that, yeah. He understood if I want a ticket, I need to be more fashionable. Usually he hands them out like candy, but sometimes he gets weird hang-ups. I guess I was one of the unlucky ones. So what fashion would he like?
I don't care too much about Overwatch to get all the details correct.
I cared about Overwatch until Overwatch 2 happened. And then I realized you just killed the game. Thank you guys, goodbye. Welcome, we got jellyfish t-shirts and jellyfish hats. Our flowy jellyfish skirts are flying off the shelves. Fashion helps us forget how terrible everything else is.
Jellyfish skirts actually sounds really cute, not gonna lie.
I also feel like the character designs in Overwatch 2 really, really suck.
Is there any that gets more attention than Kiriko? That's the only, like, Overwatch 2 exclusive character that I see any art of.
Yeah, that is true. Like, I feel like Kiriko is the only one I cared about because, like, there were, like, other ones I think have decent designs, but nothing that really stuck to mind because they look so generic by comparison of the original Overwatch cast, which sucks. Because I heard a lot of people who used to work on Overwatch ended up going to Marvel Rivals, and then I found out how, you know, the people in charge of Marvel Rivals are really bad and fired their freaking dev team.
I mean, it's like I've heard in context there's like 6 people in like the American division of the game because it's a Chinese developed game, I'm pretty sure.
You are correct, it is a Chinese developed game. I'm just saying at the same time though, like, it was the the head game developer, wasn't it? I mean, game, like, director or something? Ant-Man 2. What are we talking about? Oh, right, Ant-Man 2. A CPU character that was a bird in Genshin became a playable character. Yes, I heard about that. Like, that's actually the main reason why I think Fairy might actually be a playable character later.
When was there a CPU in Genshin? I thought Genshin was a fantasy series.
I think KV means NPC.
Ah, okay.
Sup? Oh, you want to do this?
Sorry to have to ask, but you got tickets? Yeah, everything's in order here. Welcome to Club Diode. vibe inside is choice today. Enjoy.
You sound so bored.
I'm a bouncer. I have to be stoic and unreadable. Check this out, though.
Yo!
One of my favorite locales in this game.
Visually very impressive, I'll say that. Luigi's excited. Okay, is it just me or does this music sound like Jimmy T music?
Kinda. It's disco.
Whoa! Hey, you really shouldn't go around startling people. This place has no handrails. Do you know how dangerous and non-OSHA compliant this place is? What am I doing here? I'm glad you asked. This is where you're supposed to dive from. And if I had more guts, I could. Then I saw that down there. It's just what I need to get the courage to dive. Would you dive for this, Lady Gaddy?
No.
Me neither. Well, where can I get myself on a floaty ring? Some of the Overwatch 2 designs are fine from what you've seen, but they generally don't stand out as far as the initial roster's designs. But yeah, it's just like, I heard a lot of Overwatch, like, developers went over to start working on Marvel Rivals, which is why Marvel Rivals has so much personality and character to their designs and, like, presentation. Busting out a few dance moves in here once in a while is good for your health. I've fallen so deep into grooves here, I stop by every single day. Song on the PA is cool, huh? Dio the Hall's owner wrote it. Doesn't it make you want to dance? Go on, nobody's stopping you.
The elevator to the lighthouse on the roof is out of order. We sent out for a mechanic, so please sit tight.
One of the regulars of this hall is, let's say, larger than life. You two are some colorful characters yourselves, actually. This hall is its very own stage, but it's not for performing on. What is it for, then? Only the hottest, goopiest new trend. What's on my agenda for today? Maybe a swim or taking on a show. Can't go wrong with a refreshing break for a jellyfish soda, either. What am I doing? Why am I doing aerobics while everyone else is dancing? I am dancing. It's a traditional, well, dance back and slip and glide. Woo! Having fun? Grooving to cool tunes, dancing my best moves. My reasons for living are clear. This is such a popular venue. No surprise that it's the brainchild of a legend like Diode. Luigi runs out because it reminds him of floor 14 of Luigi's Mansion 3. I like that floor. It was fun. You want to dance? It's good exercise. Every day is perfect on this island, no question about that. But sometimes I wonder, are things less perfect elsewhere? Back on Rumla, I swing my hammer like wham, crash. But here, I swing my hips to the beat like bam, swoosh. Why am I suddenly reminded of me when it comes to hip swinging? And I'm glad no one knows what I'm talking about. Ugh. Yeah?
How old is that? Let me Google that.
I think it's like over 10 years old at this point, maybe closer to 15. I stuffed myself before swimming and now I feel bloated. I could rent a floaty ring and sleep in the pool, but I doubt that'll help. Woo, we got new plugs. You know what? I'm going to hold off a bit to see if I can grab wait a minute.
Don't talk to me right now. I'm thinking I'm about to fall asleep. The world's falling apart. I don't want to be awake to see it.
Oh yeah, over 10 years old.
Nothing beats soaking your tired limbs by the pool to relax. This is the jellyfish life.
One of the rare pleasures of adulthood. Is it weird to say that relaxing by a pool actually is oddly relaxing?
Oh look, a prime splashing target.
Hush. I heard you could rent a floaty ring here, but the rental guy's gone. Maybe he's gone on break. Okay, so we steal a ring, right? Wait, there are some perfectly unoccupied rings right there. Why can't we just grab one of those?
The rental guy's gone. There's a process you gotta follow here.
No one's looking. And even if I took one, no one would care. They'd be like, oh, hey, I guess that belongs to them. Okay, not my business. Continue sipping on my drink. I have a merry-go, where we have an elaborate labyrinth and elabyrinth. This place is fun too, but you can't beat getting lost in a good maze. I would get lost in Lady Labyrinth's maze, if you know what I mean. I mean, what? Have you been to Twisty? Nice, that's where I'm from. There's a famous wax maker from there. Dio would love her stuff. I wonder if Spiralia still hates bugs. And if I'll ever get to find out. You can't swim, you can always rent a floaty ring by the deck chairs. Floating in a pool, sipping on a jellyfish soda. Now that's the life. We're having jellyfish stew. It's got this tingly sensation that hits right after the flavor kicks in. The chef's a creative genius. I should write him up in a review. Have you ever eaten jellyfish before, Gaddy?
No.
Me neither.
What do I need with a job? I'm here! Another jellyfish soda!
Yeah, you've had enough of those.
Hey, you two! Let me in here, will ya? Excellent! Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. My job is renting out the floaty rings you can use in the pool here. But, would you believe it? Some VIP or something showed up. Don't ask me who she is. She spends all day sleeping in the pool on one of my floaty rings. I'm working an honest 9 to 5 and all she does is float, float, float!
This is easy.
I can't take it! I'm seeing red! You guys get me, am I right? Yeah, I knew we'd see eye to eye. I want to float too!
Gaddy, why do I feel like this guy's your spirit animal?
Can't imagine why. You understand how I feel, don't you? I knew you guys get it. You're true friends. Well, griping is fun and all, but I better get back to work. Duty calls!
Yeah! The American worker! Having a picnic job ain't no picnic, sounds like. And this is why I can't work a job, because I will have social anxiety and die. How about trying Club Diode's specialty, jellyfish soda? It's got a kind of carbonation you can't experience anywhere else. You want some? It's on the house.
Yeah, with what that guy was going through, this was totally soda in the original Japanese text.
What was it in the original Japanese?
I don't know, but they read it here like it's something, like it's alcohol or something.
Right? Yeah, but... Okay, let's be real here. Would Nintendo allow Mario and Luigi to drink something alcoholic? Fans of retro JRPGs translated by Ted Woosley know all about soda. You know what's really funny to me? I always thought that the grape juice that Phoenix Wright drinks in one of the Ace Attorney games was supposed to be wine in the original, but no, it actually was grape juice in the original Japanese, because apparently, like, Shu Takumi apparently really was thirsty for grape juice at that time period. Right, gotta have some more effect on everyone who tastes it. You get that blast of fresh sweetness as the prickle of the carbonation hits you. The idea is that it mimics a jellyfish sting, without the unpleasant venom, of course. The minute I saw you, I knew you had a refined palate on you, buddy. The unique flavor is the result of a big blend of many different fruit extracts. And that hidden note of spiciness, well, that's kind of a trade secret. Anyway, I'm glad you get the whole idea. Hope you have a great time at Club Diode. So I wonder if we're going to come across any, like, Bowser minion characters around here. Considering they said they were getting jellyfish soda from this place.
They were selling way away soda.
Oh, sorry, way away soda. Stick drift.
Is the other controller uncharged?
It should be charged by now, but I don't feel like swapping it because it requires me getting out my chair. Yo, Abba Creamy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bowser and Peach both get drunk in Super Mario Kart anyway. Yeah, but that was like the early days. It's like how Batman used to use guns during the early days of the Batman comics. I was just enjoying a jellyfish soda and having some quality time to myself. I was starting to get lonely, so I'm glad you decided to stop by and chat. You know, that just makes me feel like I need to talk to more strangers. At least friendly-looking strangers, and just offer some, like, kind words towards them just because they don't look happy or whatever. Just vibing and jamming? Always appreciated. Feel free to jam and vibe.
When will you wake up already? How long are you going to sleep just because you can't get a jellyfish pizza? Yeah, she's fast asleep. I dive in to wake her up myself, but I can't swim. Maybe if something fell from above, it'd startle her awake.
But how do I get a free... Oh, wait. Sir, I desire an intertube.
Hey, it's you guys! Want to rent a floaty ring? As thanks for listening to me gripe, it's on the house! You won't regret taking a floaty ring! Enjoy!
Do you think Luigi can share with me?
No, Luigi deserves to relax on the lawn chair.
Oh, you lend me a floaty ring? Thanks. Here goes nothing.
Gangway! Okay, so I always heard the word gangway. I know what it means. What is the etymology for it? Oh my. Oh dear, what a sight I must be, all dripping wet. You were relaxing in a pool. What do you think was going to happen, lady? I wonder if I can actually jump up. Man, of course the game won't let me jump off. Ba, 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 da.
Hey you! No sleeping on the floaty rings!
I strive for this level of comfort. Oh, well, I didn't think I'd seen you around.
Oh, yeah.
Does my reputation precede me that far? No. Oh, so where are you from? Anyway, enough about you. I'm quite a sight, all dripping wet in Club Diode's VIP area. You know, if this was any other game about a lady being all dripping wet. Anyway. But I'm much more than that. I'm Concordia's #1 inventor. According to Google, the word gangway comes from the Old English word gangweg, which means passage or thoroughfare. It's the combination of the words gang and way. Fascinating about gangweg, though. Never heard of it. The genius of Daphne! Not the exact reaction I was expecting. Too stunned to speak, I assume. Do you want something of me? I'm willing to at least hear you out. But let's take this one more suitable location. Why am I suddenly French? I don't know. Bypass the barrier and save Concordia, you say? Oh! I had no idea there was never say die time streaming that dream.
Hey, we're dead serious about this. Right now, Techniki is hard at work making the engine. But we heard about another amazing person, so here we are.
Did you say Techniki?
Yep, you know her?
That was the contest held on Merigo. The Genius Inventor contest, I think. I believe she was one of the finalists. I emerged the victor naturally. Well, I won't deny her ingenuity. I have both brains and beauty. Many are inexorably drawn to me. I'm also athletic, musical, and possessed of a heart of gold.
I get it, you're a Renaissance woman. Moving on.
Not only am I all these things, I am the model of humility as well. But I do take your point. You were right to seek me out. However, I hope you weren't expecting me to do this for free.
What's your price?
If I may direct your attention that way. I want a jellyfish pizza!
A what now?
I think we're gonna have to kill this woman, Snowlet.
Damn.
Jellyfish pizza is this island's best known form of cuisine. A brain as powerful as mine requires it to run efficiently. Unfortunately for me, the chef is on vacation today. I was wasting away listless and dull without jellyfish pizza.
Actually, if the chef is on break, do they not have a backup chef to work on days when he's on vacation? He just started talking about pizza. Go order some pizza. And you can't deal with it for one single day? What an attention hog! I mean, to be fair, Mario and Luigi are Italians.
Oh, yes!
It's time to cook the pizza!
Oh, I've got it! What if the bros work together and make a jellyfish pizza?
You think you can make a satisfying jellyfish pizza? Come let me know when you're ready to satiate my hungry brain. Talk to the assistant on the stage for detailed instructions.
Even the world goes back to normal, I can't see myself leaving this place. The grub is just too good to pass up.
Quick, I need one or else. It's all that helps me forget about what's happening. I want the biggest pile of toppings right now because I'm hungry.
Daddy, how do you feel about it whenever games like this feature contemporary terms like hungry?
Slang is evolving.
I know, but I feel like it kind of dates the work by featuring slang from a certain time period.
You can't really escape something being dated, honest. You can't really escape something being dated. It's going to reflect the period it was made in some way.
I get that, but I feel like there's levels to it where you can be able to, like... I feel like there's levels to it where you're able to... How do I put it? There are levels to it where you can, like, reduce the amount of datedness by featuring stuff that isn't so modern and you refer to more older stuff. It's why Batman the Animated Series, even though it has some dated elements like floppy disks and stuff like that, everything else is of the time period of 1950s. Not 50s, 1940s. So it doesn't feel as, like, dated compared to something from, like, the 90s that would reference, like, stuff that is exclusively found during that time period, like Animaniacs. Like, Animaniacs
yes.
is super dated, even though it's still funny when it isn't dating itself.
Yes, Batman and their 1940s era human cryogenic preservation suit. But I get what you mean.
Jeff, come quick and serve me a piping hot pizza. Hello. Everyone back home on desolate dreams of visiting this island. If I followed this water, I bet it'd absolutely fly off the shelf. Not that I can leave the island, though, so it's a nice dream.
That creepy guy keeps looking at the water and muttering to himself.
Wait, this isn't Paper Mario. Why is there a cooking minigame? You call making a invisibility potion cooking? They're not using slang. They're small children. In this case, hungry is meant to sound like hungry, said by someone with underdeveloped speech. Also, not true fair on that one, Michael.
Yeah, but also some adults are also prone to using what's the word I'm trying to look for here? Some kind. Fuck.
You mean how adults like to infantize themselves?
Not quite as humiliating as that. Some kind of corrupted versions of the more eloquent words to describe their situations.
It's baby talk.
I can get to my point without being backset, Seed.
You can play the ball game here, except I don't have a hammer or have a friend to play with. But it's fun to go watch too, so I'd love to see you two give it a try. I'm in pain. It's only 15, right?
Yes, it's only 15.
Okay. Is it bad this is already giving me anxiety?
And it's already over. Baby.
I can't help it when the game has taunted me with 100 strikes at the very beginning of the game. Nice prize, though. One of every bean. Was that circle around the ball added in a recent patch? Wait, I just realized something. Is this updated?
It is updated, though I thought the only thing they fixed was just a few bugs.
Yeah, I don't think they actually changed how the game works. We're getting really close to the big 200 for Luigi's stash stat. You think you can make a satisfying jellyfish pizza? You know, there's only one thing you need to be aware of. I am very hungry. So before I completely lose it, you
You need to make all the jellyfish pizzas. If you don't, you fail. Oh, so you better work hard. Making some delicious jellyfish pizza ready, then begin.
Into the minigame with no tutorial.
Hey, pick up the dough.
Oh, yeah.
Catch the dough, then toss it right away to stretch it out.
Oh, yeah.
Press B, rapidly pile on the toppings.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, I did that in 30 seconds flat? Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why are these pizzas getting progressively bigger?
Okay.
Yes, make a mega jellyfish pizza.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I already don't like this pizza because it's full of mushrooms. And what's that? And what's that white topping on there? Is that supposed to be actual jellyfish?
Well done, boys.
I think that's mushrooms.
Oh, yucky.
No, the mushrooms are the brown stuff around it.
What? Are you talking about the black rings? Those are olives.
Those are olives? No, but they're in the shape of jellyfish. Like the white stuff is in the shape of jellyfish.
Oh, yes, that will do nicely. I can feel myself. Salivary glands working overtime. They will not be denied. I'm going in for a bite.
I would eat this pizza, to be honest. It looks really good.
Would you eat it crust first?
Yeah.
Oh! This exceeds expectations. The generous portion and the taste. I'm gonna savor every last bite of this mouth-watering jellyfish pizza. Naturally, I haven't forgotten my promise to help you. But there is one last condition.
No fair! We had a deal!
The way your hands kneaded the dough, your perfect form as you passed it, the fire in your eyes, and you rained down the toppings with reckless abandon. All of this speaks to me of the real you. Luigi!
What?
I demand that you bake me jellyfish pizzas every day.
Okay, to be fair, I would date Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi's not a bad choice.
Meanwhile, yeah.
Meanwhile, across dimensions, Daisy feels a disturbance in the Force.
Daisy feels like she has to punch a hole in the universe and pop out of it. And that's the way it's gotta be. Like, literally, like, right here. This is where you see a crack start showing in the fabric of reality, and out pops Daisy with a glare.
My dear prince!
Mamma mia.
Luigi!
But you worked hard too, Mario.
I'm in. Now show that barrier that some people are simply unstoppable. Brace yourselves as I give Ship Shape Island a genius class remodeling.
Leave Ken and Ship-Shape Island to us. We'll link up the island at the lighthouse.
You can take the elevator in the middle of the hall up to the lighthouse. No repair should be done by now, so get on that elevator and link our island. Goodbye for now, darlings. Until we meet again.
Man, it's really sad that we never see a Daphne ever again. But it's weird because, like, in the next part of Luigi, we see Daisy hanging in onto Luigi for the rest of the time. I wonder why that happened. These sound effects are very unsettling to me. I'll say, hey, Seesaw. For you personally, you pass on this pizza because of the olives and tomatoes. You've actually grown to like mushrooms over the past few years. I agree on olives. I like tomatoes. The mushrooms are not great for me.
I respect the vision of tomatoes on pizza, but to me it's always felt redundant because I eat pizza with tomato sauce anyway, so why would I bother with more of them?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean by redundant, but like, it's not like it's bad. At least it doesn't like take away from the pizza for me. Olives take away from the pizza for me. Like, I dislike olives more than I dislike pineapple, for example.
Tomatoes on pizza would make sense if it was like a white sauce pizza.
That's true. I love the view from here. It never fails to calm me down. No matter how weird the world gets, I'll be here taking it in. It's a texture thing for you? No, I get that. But I'll say this, I'm also the weirdo who likes broccoli on their pizza, so...
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Whoa, broccoli? Oh, okay, I'm glad that you agree on broccoli pizza then.
Broccoli is bitchin'.
Yeah, but there are so many people who always tell me, oh man, broccoli's terrible. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Your propaganda won't sway me, KND.
Or Powerpuff Girls.
Well, Powerpuff Girls basically delivered that you should eat. That is propaganda. Never mind.
Also, if you remember that episode where number 4 eats a Brussels sprout and they have to like shrink themselves down to fish it out of him?
Yup. Remember that episode specifically where they jab number 4's brain with a tiny harpoon and he ends up reciting E = MC squared off the top of his head?
I think they removed Kids Next Door off of Max, didn't they? That's extremely annoying. You like broccoli, just not on pizza? I just feel like I feel like pizza is like one of those foods that tastes good with almost anything on it. Like, I know people who do like shrimp pizza. I can't do shrimp pizza because I'm allergic, but I'm like, no, I can kind of see shrimp on pizza. And then there's pineapple pizza, exactly, Gaddy. Remember missing half the holiday special? Good time. Dude, I'm still fucking mad about that one, Nameless. The fact that I was able to show it in full last time because it was on Max, good times. Taking that away, blech. And now they got rid of Teen Titans. Do you know how annoying it is to find episodes of Teen Titans? There's taco pizza? What the hell is taco pizza? No, I have plans, Nameless, don't worry. It's just going to be a little annoying. What's going on? Did someone show up here from a new island? Looks like there's some excitement in there's some excitement in the plaza. Let's go check it out. I think that's a Daphne. We should go find out. Still no access to those parts of those islands there. Oh well. To help, you would have to grasp my genius, which is far, far beyond you. No, it's better for you to clear out Ship-Shape Island entirely, bitch. Only my elite cadre of assistants need remain. Off with you now, bitch.
Bitch.
What the heck? Are you telling us to up and leave? Hello there, you game genius. I've been expecting you.
Please inform these friends of yours that they can only be a hindrance. Best that they leave for Jellyfish Island so as not to interrupt important work.
We're not here to hinder or interrupt anything.
Oh, then let's hear your idea for breaking through the barrier. Ah, I forgot. You don't have one. It's not that we have no ideas, it's only that my calculations weren't complete. But now I've perfected them. My foolproof plan is this.
We will take to the air.
The air within Ship-Shape Island? And we'll bring all the linked islands with us. It'll boost the rocket engine even more so all the islands can jump together.
That sounds sick. I can't wait to see you in action, Technique.
Rocket-powered flight? That's your plan? How positively pedestrian. My idea is so much more elegant. We will dive beneath the waves. But the special equipment involved is delicate and takes careful handling. Anyone not in my elite cadre...
Is it cadre? Kadijri? Raj? Cadaver? Abracadabra?
My cadre of student assistants will only follow up the works. So that's what you're... What?
So that's what you're getting at.
I've already anticipated any concerns you might have. My patented oxy generator system will supply all the air you'll need.
Cadre. Thank you.
The technique you will take to the sky. Just imagine Ship-Shape Island flying. But a Daphne's land would go beneath the waves. I bet it's pretty down there. They both sound fun. I'll leave Ship-Shape's fate up to you. When you decide whose way you want to go with, talk to Technique or Daphne.
All right, put it to a vote, Gaddy. Is this even a choice? Surprisingly, yes. Okay, that being said, though, I think I know what's going on here. I feel like the underwater one will take us over here, and the flying one will take us over here.
Leave it at 2 minutes.
You don't have to do 2 minutes, but sure. Let me get the
Refresh
pull up.
Did that go through?
No, it went through. I'm just pulling it up myself.
Okay.
All right, polls up for everyone. We got 2 votes for Technique. Any other votes, anyone? The bitch we just met or the long-time supporting NPC? I wonder. Ignore the fact that I'm also freezing and burning the NPC that we've known so long. Oh my god, am I dropping the frame rate by doing this, Gaddy? I think I am.
I think so. It's weird. Because, like, if I glance in between when you're doing this, it feels like... No, I think the frame rate is just a little bit chugging because there's so many NPCs in one area here.
There's also that.
All the more reason we need to evict this bitch off the island!
I don't know why she gives me WAP pool vibes. Speaking of which, Nameless, get back to reading One Piece already. I want to chat about it with more people. Anyway, it looks like it's strongly Technique, so we'll call that there.
The plan is to attach an engine to the island that can reach incredible speeds. It should propel us fast enough to make a giant leap over the fortress barrier. Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
And you're definitely sure?
Gaddy, actual question. Did you pick Techniki?
Yes! Why wouldn't I? A Daphne is a bitch!
Okay, here's the thing about that. Like, I agree with you, Gaddy. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, like, even if someone's a bitch, a broken clock is right half twice a day, you know?
But if you choose a Daphne's plan, you evict all your friends off the island. And a Daphne's track record has been proven by making most of the bros attacks you've been using throughout the game.
Yes, I knew it.
Idol is here to stay.
Jellyfish Island sounded fun too.
Now that that's settled, we have work to do.
I wanna help.
We're all gonna help. You swear you'll get the manga reading mood again sometime? Hope you do, Nameless. Daphne also told Peach to fuck off? Well, now I'm mad. Also, hey, Lundea, feel free to lurk away. Do you want a kick-ass airship or a stupid submarine? To be fair, submarines can be cool. I've seen cool ones before, like the one from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I like that submarine a lot.
Yeah.
Mario, Luigi, please come see us at the lighthouse later.
That submarine couldn't beat my legless mermaid.
Thank you, Mario and Luigi. There's also the submarine from Final Fantasy V. Never played it, but I can take your word for it. So, you decided incorrectly. Oh well, not my problem now. I have no particular need to be included, though if I had friends like you in my younger days. Well... Now then, you don't want to keep your friends waiting. You'll need their help if this plan has any hope of working. The rest of us will wish you the best from the Jellyfish Island. I wonder what would happen if I paid one of her cadres in order to shave her hair.
I mean, flying boats used to exist in real life, but they didn't pan out so well after the incident.
Are my Shodan buttons not working anymore? Man, this game's weird.
That's a new level. You know what? Flying Island doesn't make sense, but I don't know. There's always just something so whimsical about the idea.
I mean, there's a reason why there are so many stories about flying islands. Look at you, Castle in the Sky. I forget, was this you?
I feel Grampy Turnip, but sure. How silly of me! Oh, you've already met at least 9 Grampy Turnips! Excellent! You guys must be Grampy Turnip aficionados! Take this.
Stash Bean Deluxe!
Finally, if you meet all of the Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward!
So we met all of them so far. Cool. You chose Techniki, but you want to see what happened if you chose the Daphne, so I made a separate save file. Needless to say, you felt bad mostly because of Irene's reaction. Oh no! You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What was the reaction, Seesaw?
Have you been checking out the reef replicas on the island? You can interact with them.
Yeah, I checked them.
Well, I mean, you can actually get little blurbs. That's what am I saying? That's redundant.
Yeah, I've read the blurbs. They're fine.
Okay.
Not much to say about them. Ah, Mario and Luigi, I'm glad you're here. Working on Shipshape Island is going well. There's just one hitch. We need a final engine part to finish. Could you do us a favor and search for it on the other islands? Remember, we're trying to get this whole island airborne, so we'll need something that can move a massive object. Bowser's Castle on Wayway Island has a massive airship. Any maintenance on Bowser's airship must need an engine part. Well, it sounds like you can nab a part of Bowser's airship on Wayway Island.
Why are we supposed to show up and ask politely? Dress and drag and do the hula? Luau! If Mario and Luigi are on it, I guess things will turn out okay.
Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot to tell you. I'm actually thinking of a blueprint for a special piece of equipment. If you come visit me, I'll make sure I have some incredible new invention to show you. So don't keep me waiting too long, Luigi.
I like how Techniki actually shook her head there at that.
Alright, I guess we'll head over to see a Daphne really quick just so we can get that side quest out of the way.
While you're doing that, you can set it on the course to that islet archipelago so you can get to Way Away.
I forgot Way Away isn't actually attached to us. Where was Way Away located again?
In the archipelago and the controller pad looking set of currents.
It's
I
not
think it's,
there.
like, the top. You need to get there through like the islet chain, remember? I think it's like one. one on the
No,
top
I'm
left.
pretty sure Way Away's connected to us, actually.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm thinking of Off and On Island, you're right.
I think it's the top left.
Well, in the meanwhile... One, what you remember, Techniki is a bit bummed but resigned to your decision while Irene angrily snaps at the bros before running off and the rest of the idol running after her. It's not super big, but like I said, it made you feel a little bad. See, I feel bad too because why would you betray your friends like that? It's rude. I will say I did play devil's advocate for why you would want to pick Daphne, but at the same time, it's like, no, this isn't that type of game. This game's all about bonds. And when you got bonds, you gotta follow through. I like how we just made the last arc entirely pointless. I am legitimately curious, where the why they would give you such an option when there's one blatant real answer for it. I really wish there was also a freaking warp pipe that could have taken us up here, but no, of course not.
There is.
What? How did I not go here before?
Great question. Would you like to not think about the answer?
Yo, I'm not gonna forget seeing you're blasting off the lighthouse. Major thanks for that. Everyone on the island is stoked about linking up. And there were some perfectly good items here too.
Oh.
I'm surprised that actually counts for the hit there.
Oh, you didn't even hit that one.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
If you have bonds, you gotta show up for your court date. All right, what do you want?
Oh, Luigi, I'm so happy you came to see me.
Once again, Daisy feels like she wants to pull out a bat and destroy something, but she doesn't know why.
How are you doing? Perhaps it's that a slightly tactless question. Those creepy guys, yes, will need to rely on extreme cleverness to defeat them for sure. So let's see, I've got about 65,536 plans ready to go through.
You ain't Lloyd Forger.
Oh, of course, there's always that. Sure, I'll make that. And what is that, you ask? Well, I'm not telling you. Oh, I'll tell Luigi.
Again.
Come here, you. Listen up, you're going to love this plan. So, first we have to combine some specific materials. Luigi, the end result, I'll craft something amazing. My mind is racing, such possibilities.
How much do I bet Luigi's not gonna remember anything that she just told her?
Luigi, you're an inspiration. To make that, I need the exact materials. I know you can get them, you green genius.
So, what's the big secret? Really good boots? Not bad, not bad. What now?
Luigi, I wanted to give you something. It's an Daphne scope. With this, you can get amazing materials from Zoc Troopers. Yeah, I need you to collect amazing materials for me, Luigi. Get 3 Zocket alloys. If you do, I can make you the best boots. We're talking about a first-class product, something only I could create. Sorry, but Technique could never pull this off, you know.
You know, this is just making me feel like if I ever were to get as egotistical as Daphne and be like,
oh, guys, why would you ever want to settle for any other streamer when you can settle for me?
I did see someone argue that technically a Daphne may be the smarter choice. Zoc has already fought off an air attack, plus a Daphne is the smartest woman in Concordia, coming at him from an angle he may not expect. But choosing her over the cast of characters you come to enjoy feels so weird. That does make sense.
What's me? Work with Technique? Oh my Luigi, such a sweet innocent soul. You don't need Technique's help. I've got all the creative brilliance you could ever need. Okay, now.
Was that suggesting that the game wanted me to go talk to Technique? Socket alloy? Let's go then. You want to talk to Technique as well? So she might help you gather materials? You're right. Yeah, she might help us out.
Seems like Daphne's working on something. What exactly would a genius like her make?
How is it that this was considered enough room to use the warp pipe?
All I need is a part of Bowser's airship on Way Away Island. By the way, there's something else.
I was just deciding boots for you two.
You too, Technicky? Pretty big coincidence.
Me too? What do you mean by that? So Daphne had the same idea. That's a notable coincidence, as you say. Well, I got my own designs. I want to ask you something.
Oh.
What's up, Luigi?
Me and Daphne?
They should put their heads together, cooperate to make something amazing? Luigi, you're brilliant!
But I... Understood.
If that's how it has to be, let's go see it, Daphne. But before that, we probably need to get some Zocket alloys.
Could you show me that tool Daphne gave you?
Why did they look like Groucho Marx glasses without the nose?
Oh, I see. This should go like...
I mean, with a pair of glasses like those, the Mario Bros. Already have like two-thirds of the Groucho Marx look.
Not wrong. There we go. I give you the Technicky Scope Deluxe. You got Technicky Scope Deluxe. There were some imperfections with that Daphne scope, so I modified it. Collecting materials will be even easier now.
So let's collect some Zocket alloys.
So where's the best way to grind for these, Gaddy?
I don't know. I just went to the fourth. You're already in the Gulchrock Sea, so just go to Gulchrock's Great Lighthouse. Which coincidentally is right on the current you're on. You're going away from the lighthouse!
Oh
You can make
boy.
that, I think you can make that shot, right?
It
Yeah,
says we're
just-
approaching, so we should be good.
Yeah, just gotta get to the cannon.
Snoutlet isn't helping is not a big case. Not at all. Oh, can I not pull out the camera during this? Weird. Apparently there
What?
are 2 more bros moves I haven't unlocked yet. Weird, but okay. I'm literally 200, like less than 200 away. Oh my god. All right, fine.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Exit attraction.
Do I need to turn on, like, loot? What was it called?
Loot booster? It helps. But I managed to get all the Zocket alloys I needed, lickety-split. The Technicky Scope Deluxe severely boosts the spawn rate, I believe. So you only need 3 of these.
Correct. Plug recharged. Let's see, what was the plug that recharged? Countdown to cure. Let's put that in here. In the meanwhile, so we can, like, set these up for later. Surprised he's actually tanked it. Am I supposed to jump over that first one? Jeez. Man, of course they didn't drop it, just because they're jerks. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder. Wolf, Bachan, water please, thank you. I hope that worked. Cool, it did. Okay,
I should just use a bros attack and be over with that.
Because I thought it'd be faster if I just used the hammer attacks. Alright, so I think it's like 3 Luigis in a row. And then 2 Marios. Wow, he actually lived, jeez. All right, I feel like it overall would be faster to do this here. Especially, wow, he lived, jerks. There we go, all the Zaket alloys, we're out of here. It's weird that you can't use the warp pipe to go back to ship shape from a Great Lighthouse Island. Feels like you should be able to. Chalk that up to the game spoiling, there's more through the UI. Like, it reminds me how in Xenoblade 2, where if you look at the blade menu, it actually spoils all the future blades that you can get, including story-related blades, and I'm like, oh. That one's super unfortunate.
Nice.
So, is platinum is a metal, right? Like an elemental metal?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is. The reason I bring it up is platinum always been known to be like more expensive than gold, or am I crazy? Like, video games have always presented it as that. I just wasn't sure if that was actually the case in real life. Because I could have sworn gold was more valuable than platinum, but I might be crazy. Platinum is rarer than gold. Watch Dr. Stone. Yeah, but Dr. Stone doesn't necessarily always have the right science to it, right? I'm just saying that, like, sometimes, like, a TV show can present something scientifically but not actually be accurate. That's the entire point of the show. Yeah, and the whole point of Magic School Bus is also to teach you about science. I'm pretty sure that there's no such thing as a transforming school bus through the power of magic levers. Or turning children into salmon to be inseminated by actual salmon. Yes, that was an episode of Magic School Bus. Yeah, basically they turned into salmon eggs and then they got squirted on by salmon. I am not making this up.
Let's just put that one out of my mind.
The Green Genius, did you bring me what I asked for? Lovely, you're so dependable. So, can I start building? Also, another thing about, like, science shows, science becomes outdated, like, through new discoveries. Like, a lot of the Magic School Bus, for example, has science that was accurate during their time period, but became dated over time because of new discoveries. In particular, dinosaurs. It's very accurate. You can use platinum and bat poop to make miracle juice that cures people who are turned to stone by aliens or something. Ah, yeah, very science-y. I'm here too. What's the meaning of this?
Listen, two geniuses are better than one, right? Put your brains together. Make something great.
I see.
It was Luigi's idea, you know? Luigi.
I see. I came here not just for Mario and his pals, but for everyone, for all of Concordia. Fine. Just don't get in my way. Right back at you. Let's make some boots. Because I'm, just so you know, I'm a genius. All done. It's complete. Best boots ever. You got the Adapt Nikki boots. I thought of you, Luigi, and I put my whole heart in my work. I was careful and thorough and did my best, some of my best work. I hope this helps you.
Ah, yes, the ship boots.
We created something excellent. Please use it to take excellent care of Concordia.
The dueling geniuses.
Normal genius, you're not too shabby. And let me say that right back at you.
What even is a genius? I have an IQ of 142 and I'm a moron. IQ is not a good way to measure intelligence. People more or less understood the idea that you can be good in one subject and someone is better in another subject. There's no point in trying to measure who's actually smarter than another person because everyone does things in different ways. Alright, so let's see what these boots are all about. Adapt Nikki boots. Boost damage dealt in jump attack combos by 30%. So,
Daphne gave these boots to Luigi, but honestly, I didn't stick them on Mario.
Yeah, let's be real.
Like, maybe the Sonic boots will be better later on if I get more speed, but I doubt it. Okay, before we go anywhere else, which island was it again that had the seeds?
Floral Island.
Floral.
There's There's no enemy on that island except Seedles. How many do you already have, actually?
I don't remember. I'll check in a moment. Besides Bowser, who is a super genius with an IQ of 9,800. What was the IQ of Eggman again? It was like
300.
I like to imagine Bowser being smarter than Eggman just because it'd be funny. Nine. Yay! Well, this is going to take a while to grind up.
Yeah.
Daddy, where are the enemies at?
Around.
Weather trucking. Oh, well, it gives me a turn to set up my plugs at least. I probably should have done this earlier, though.
Loot booster, charge bank, speedy recharge. Just get a loot booster back faster, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Probably just like some like speedy recharge and charge bank to just prolong loot boosters recharge period.
Not a bad idea. Eggman's canonical IQ is 300. Bowser self-proclaimed is 9,800. Remind me, what does this do again? Number of charges is decreased, and when it reaches all other equipped plugs are recharged to 50%. Okay. My concern is it's not going to count down fast enough before it has to recharge.
You can slot in charge bank if you want.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I have charge bank at the moment.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, it's going to take forever to actually have them show up, isn't it? Mega Man's canonically a feminist?
Yeah.
I can't tell if that was like an American added thing in localization or if that was always there in the original instruction manual.
It's a mistranslation.
What
It's
wa-
supposed to say that he was a womanizer.
Oh. I mean, I feel like Eggman would be a feminist. Trying to figure out what would be the fastest way to go about this. Probably jumping here?
Take the ball.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
I don't know why, but using this just seems like fun to be able to like just bonk these guys on first hit.
Ooh, 3.
I'll take that. I mean, here's the thing, like, sometimes it's just like, you aren't able to address some flaws with the game because, like, time rush and stuff like that whenever they have to release certain games in time. That's actually why Sonic 06 has as many flaws as it does, because it was, like, Christmas rushed. You're now reminded of the fact that in the original Japanese version of Sonic X, he admires Rouge's tits and she smacks him for it. Yeah, obviously, poor kids would have to censor that one.
Oh yeah!
Wow, that's extremely bad luck where you got literally nothing out of those, Gaddy.
Yep.
That being said, though, Eggman has very good tastes. I, too, appreciate the bat titty. You want to know the drop percent? Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Oh yeah!
9% for both? And how does Loop Booster increase the chance of it popping up? Oh, so after I learned about the friggin' treasure fish, I do not trust percentages from the Mario Wiki anymore.
I mean, to be fair, that was sourced from a very biased Reddit thread, so...
Yeah. Loot Booster only boosts the odds of enemies dropping a treasure, not necessarily the treasure that you want. The funniest thing about the Sonic X dub will always be the character of Molly. Who was Molly again? Freaking syrup jar!
Oh yeah!
But just picture it, you could use your bros attacks more often, get this over with more quickly.
I don't even know what I'm working for, to be perfectly frankly.
Take the goal! Oh yeah!
I sort of wonder it'd be faster if I just froze them instead. I only have 2 loot boosters left. That is concerning. The resistance fighter Shadow befriends. She loses her life in self-sacrifice to take out some enemies, and episode ends with Shadow at her grave mourning her.
Oh yeah!
4K's version instead has her fly past him and escape and ends with Shadow in a random field with a grave edit out, promising to meet her again someday. Is that true? Oh my god.
That reminds me of that one screen cap I saw of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, where in the original it's supposed to be like a huge graveyard and is instead edited out with some really bad textured, badly edited in grass over all of the gravestones.
Oh my god, that sounds so funny.
Go time.
4Kids had some wild ass edits, guys.
Take the goal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't come to you know what the weird thing is? Certain characters were allowed to die. Like, everyone makes jokes about 4Kids, but let's be real here. They did keeping that Gold Roger did get hung, but he didn't get hung in the manga. We don't even know how he actually died.
Did they keep, like, that thing, keep the death that happens in, like, Drum Island?
They did keep it. They just changed how he died.
Okay.
Without being too specific, it wasn't self-inflicted, it was the thing that he was going to die from anyway, if you know what I mean.
Ah.
Take the goal.
And there goes Loot Booster, great. So this is going to take even longer to get through, that's cool.
You might want to unplug Countdown to charge after this next turn, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I probably should have used Charge Bank, damn it, oh well.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you know it's funny how Shadow Realm is an invention of 4Kids? Like, when they, like, in the actual death games, they're like, well, they died, but honestly, getting sent to the Shadow Realm sounds a lot more menacing than just dying. Like, it sounds like a fate worse than death, I'm gonna be real.
No, I completely agree with you, actually. Like,
And also, it
Yeah.
also adds to the mysticism of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime.
can I be honest with you, Gaddy? I kind of feel like the Shadow Realm was actually one of their better implementations. Because, like,
Yeah.
when you're a kid, the Shadow Realm just made perfect sense because they always went to a dark realm that was full of shadows, you know?
Oh yeah.
So it's like, you never would have guessed that it wasn't there in the original. You would only learn about it if you knew other people who pointed it out to you. Whereas, like, you know, the finger pointing, that is so blatantly obvious. You're like, oh, yeah, this is very obviously them censoring guns.
Yeah. And also Helmeppo's contraption.
That too. I wasn't
nice
even trying to land on that. Leave my dad alone right now or this kid's gonna wallopin'!
Oh yeah.
I think the idea is that you eventually can escape the Shadow Realm, whereas in death you cannot. And even then, not all Shadow games resulted in death. Like, if you look at the My Valentine duel with Merrick, she just, like, would have lost all her memories at some point, right? I think that
That's-
was the original?
That's still horrifying, though. That's basically identity death.
No, I completely agree with you. I'm just saying that not all Shadow games end in death. That's just like the death of self. Which is, you know, basically a form of dying. We need to find 10 more, by the way. Can I how do I reset the enemies, by the way? Just go to a different island?
I guess just return to, like, Ship Shape or another island and then head back here.
They auto-respawn? They take a while to auto-respawn. Funny thing, Bakura sends Bones and his goons to the Shadow Realm in the dub. In the original, he canonically sends them to hell. Which is such a weird thing to do to actual canon characters. I guess they realize they never will see those characters again, so they're like, screw it, just have them go to hell. Which is like a little extreme for a bunch of kids who are like, oh man, we just wanted like steal star chips from people.
I mean, to be fair, it's Yami Bakura. Yami Bakura is kind of an asshole.
But anyway,
And a psychopath.
Yeah. I will say this, there's a bunch of anime I want to watch during my movie nights, but I wonder, like, would you guys want to watch the original Japanese, or would you guys want to watch the, like, English dub version so you don't have to be constantly reading the screen the whole time? Because there's a lot of works I want to showcase that are, like, the original language, but at the same time, I'm like, but that might not be good for people who don't want to be constantly reading the whole time. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like, Gaddy, you've been to every single movie night. And also, actually, everyone in chat in general, like, for those who have been to my movie nights, would you prefer dub or sub? Because, like I said, like, sometimes you guys might not want to always be paying attention to the text on screen, but at the same time, it makes it harder for anyone to be able to read the chat. So it's like, I don't know, do you guys want dub or sub? Which is really awkward because I'm planning on doing a Godzilla marathon. And we're going to be watching a lot of Japanese due to that.
For Yu-Gi-Oh! It might be a point in favor of dub then, I guess.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, but the problem is they cut out so much stuff from the original.
Alternating in between nights?
I don't know what the answer to that would be.
Maybe switch to Japanese if there's an exception you wanted to make.
Well, for one thing, if we were to do Yu-Gi-Oh, we would have to do the Japanese for the final season of GX because they never dubbed the final season of GX.
Didn't know that.
They also didn't dub the final season of 5Ds either. I think the only series they actually fully dubbed was Zexal. Then the dub add an entire arc? No. Oh, are you talking about, Capsule Monsters? Then yes, they didn't add an entire arc for Capsule Monsters. You're going to head off for tonight? No worries, Orion. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for your gift subs earlier. Always appreciate you.
Oh yeah!
Well, Yami Alexander the Great. I'll be real, I never actually watched all of Capsule Monsters, so I actually don't know what happened in it. All I know is there was... all I know is that, like, Little Karibo dubbed, like, the first 2 episodes of that, and then never went back to it. Man, you are given so much stuff. After a while, you just don't even know what you want to put on anymore. I also wouldn't mind if I came across some gloam enemies. That would be very nice right about now.
Tristan befriends an ugly Pikachu. Let me see that. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's correct. I forgot his name, but like he was a character in the... That was a monster from the original Duel Monsters anime.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah!
Man, don't you love grinding for stuff on stream? I sure do.
Oh my god, it's the best. Apropos of nothing, do you want to go fishing again?
Do I actually?
That was a joke.
Oh god. If I actually had to go fishing again, I was going to lose my freaking mind. And that was an elephant. Yeah, exactly. That's going to sound really weird out of context for people who aren't reading the chat on the YouTube channel. Okay, loot booster is back. Took a while. Oh wow, Loot Booster just shot that up immediately.
And it's only half.
Oh yeah!
Two! All of two! Yay! Honestly, the dub for GX is wild.
Oh yeah!
Like, a lot of people have pointed out how Yu-Gi-Oh! GX honestly sounded like an abridged series with its dub, which Little Karibo acknowledged.
Speaking in an alien language, no, you see, that's a future series. Brains, I think, right?
No, Vrains is the internet. I think I'm thinking of Zexel.
One of them.
Arc 5 was about dragons. And time travel. Arc 5 was about alternate dimensions.
Have you been up to the north of this island? There's more battles over that way.
I have not. Back in your day, you had to memorize phone numbers? What, you don't have a phone book?
Oh yeah!
God, remember phone books?
Are you telling me they printed printed books in paper other than white?
Ah, the yellow pages. Back when you can put your advertisement in there and people will actually find something in there. Nowadays, your advertisement's just going to flat out be hidden from everyone. Yay!
It might show up 1/16th of the time.
Oh yeah.
I love the idea behind the Millennium Monsters. You're actually dueling like ancient Egyptians did in the lore, raising giant tablets and then animating them into monsters by spending your own life. Yup. And then it ends up boosting Exodia overall. Okay, 3 more.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What if someone brought a playmat to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that was themed after a phone book?
I would be concerned and confused.
You could put your extra deck in the want ads.
2 more.
Oh yeah.
No, TCG is trading card game. Because the reason is different is because like the Japanese version is called OCG and the English version is TCG. And yes, there's actually a difference because they have different card ban lists.
Time to go back down.
Man, I sure do love these enemies that respawn. Yeah, look at all these enemies that are respawning right now. You may get partial credit. There we go, we're done.
Oh yeah. Fix it cold.
Alright, back to All Sand Island.
You blame Upper Deck? What do you blame Upper Deck for? I know I blame them for a lot of stuff, but what do they do?
Yeah.
Like, specifically, that is. The confusing state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Between TCG and OCG. I'll say this, I feel like that's more a difference between band styles, because like Western people, Western sensibilities of what needs to be banned is different from what Japanese people want. Because like a lot of people are just used to the fact that Maxi is completely unbanned in Japanese, for example. Very kind, my gift. Seedle Eyes Plug? Sweet stash. So I did all that for a plug.
A battle plug, yes.
What does it even do?
Seedle Eyes.
When you get an excellent hammer rating on a jump or hammer attack, sometimes turns your target into a Seedle. What a random ass skill. I'll take it. It's just a random freaking skill though.
Fix a call.
No, it's just like terminology. Like, it's just terminology. Yeah, OCG is the Japanese format. The cards are the same, it's just like different band lists. Okay, so I think that's it in terms of side quests, so we just gotta make it to Way Away Island now, right, Gaddy? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Sorry, I went to get some water.
The OCG usually gets the cards a few months to a year in advance. Yeah, but that's only because they, like, originated the card game. That sounds like it's imbalanced? No, not really. I'm sorry, but the dramatic music that plays to see Starlo flying away is really freaking funny to me.
Hehe.
Are imports banned in local tournaments? Yeah, they have to be the original, like, they have to be the original language of that tournament.
Oh, hey Mario, Luigi, what's going on? Engine part? Yeah, it does seem like there'll be one here. Oh, I'm, well, visiting a sick friend. You want to come with me? You want to visit Bowser?
You're doing what? Isn't that real dangerous?
Nah, the big guy and I go way back. And we did get a bunch of amp berries from him, right? It was worth our while.
What should we do? We need the engine part, but do you want to visit Bowser while we're here?
Suit yourself. I'll be here for a bit, so let me know if you change your mind. I'm sure he'd love to see you.
It's so weird that Starlo is an NPC.
Do you, want to visit your arch enemy?
Sure.
Great! I'll bet I'll be excited to see you. Alright, I'll meet you guys there!
Starlo's going to Bowser's castle all by herself. Will she be okay? Some people will just be like, yeah, let's just let her die. It's all good. Starlo and Bowser being friends is such a fun callback. I don't remember what their relationship was like in the previous games, so y'all have to inform me on that one.
Oh, bro, come on.
What?
Not gonna do the side quest?
Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, I assume this is where the side quest was where we're supposed to go.
Did you see the direction Starlo went?
I assumed that this was the shortcut to get over there. Is there no shortcut to Bowser's throne room?
think there's a pipe somewhere on this level.
Yeah. Oh.
Just a sec. Hey, he's selfish, he's shellish. It's Bowser.
What? Who's that calling me selfish?
Don't tell me you've forgotten me. It's me, the spherical yellow light of your life.
Wait, I know that annoying voice. Chippy? Is it Chippy? What are you doing? Ow!
I got a special get well goodie for you. So let me in already.
Wait a minute. Don't just barge in. Ow!
Was he asleep or something?
Mario did beat him up pretty bad. Chippy, wait, don't come.
All right, you've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm coming in.
Wait!
Darla's being a bitch right now, jeez.
I thought you'd be resting since you got beat up by Mario and that other guy.
Bah, I can beat anyone anytime, with any number of arms tied behind my back.
Looks like you still hate losing and don't know how idioms work.
Whoa, hey!
Right?
Don't touch me! Even you don't get to touch me.
What are you gonna do now? Guys, we're cool. Come on in.
Mario, Luigi! Ow, yowie, yowie.
Yep, you're still injured. Might want to take it easy there, sport.
Why are any of you even here?
Special delivery.
I like how she put it on top of his head.
Why'd you just dump on my noggin?
Fetching, isn't it? Look, you shared your ant berries with us, and we wanted to thank you. Your pal Chippy looks out for you. I also brought you your favorite spicy chicken.
I do that. Why does he call her Chippy?
Bowser's Inside Story.
Okay.
Strutting, get out of my ruggedly handsome face! I'm gonna heal up before you know it. I'm coming for all of you after socket. Hey, you. Escort these chumps out of here. Huh. Give me back my chicken! Lisa got chicken.
She uses that as a fake name so he doesn't know who she is? Ah, okay.
I didn't think they'd ever reference this bit again from Bowser's Inside Story, to be honest.
Good. He's healed up enough to be furious. Catch you later, Mario, Luigi.
We got Bowser spike gloves?
Next up is the engine part. Let's find it and head back home.
That was surprisingly really easy to get through.
It's just a nice, wholesome little callback that Starlo and Bowser have history together.
Boosts POW by 20% but reduces HP by 10% of its max value on each of your turns. It also reduces my BP by 18. Not a big fan of that one.
And my Gil is correct. Spicy chicken is also Bowser's main healing item in Bowser's Inside Story.
Okay, that's funny.
So Starlo brought him a get well treat to heal him up.
Aww. When Bowser swallows the group, Starlo contacts him and quickly makes up Chippy when asked what her name is. He makes her an honorary minion. That's hilarious. just appreciate the game being just like able to actually acknowledge previous installments. It's very rare that a series actually does that the more I think about it. Especially in the Mario franchise.
As far as I know, they didn't acknowledge this in Dream Team, and as far as I know, they don't in Paper Jam. So seeing a callback to it in Brothership made me really happy.
I'm pretty sure it's the bottom left one. Whoa, Mario Party!
Uh-oh.
Ow. I was trying to dodge it, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was trying my best to avoid that.
Tick, tick. Can we see some gloom crystals game?
That would be lovely. I literally only need 2.
Oh.
What is the percentage of it actually dropping?
Okay.
The only real callback to Bowser's Inside Story is that Starlo exists. Yeah. Sounds right.
I don't know. The Mario Wiki does not say.
You ever think about the fact that Mario and Luigi are moving so fast that they're able to instantly teleport across the screen while doing that?
Like I said, they just turned the brothers into Dragon Ball Z characters.
I'm just saying, by that logic, they theoretically should be able to beat Sephiroth.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, it's so hard to actually hit these dudes. Reminds me of the actual clock out blow, but by actual speed. You mean how they just all instantly die? There's one gloom crystal.
Yeah.
You just can't even see the bros. That's hilarious. Sagami!
Thank
Pourquoi? Thank you for the 2 gift subs to Emblem Marth and Reggie Geist. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well.
Man, that Hero King guy really is a swell dude.
Are you quoting something specific?
I don't know, that's just like seeing Emblem Marth reminded me of that one official Fire Emblem Heroes comic where Alir was trying to do Emblem Engage with like Emblem Marth, but forgot it was actually the real Marth there, but Marth just decides to go along with it anyway.
Oh yeah. Which is funny because I think they actually did add an Emblem Marth later on. Because they added emblems into Heroes, if I recall correctly. There's someone on YouTube who makes animations of how Brothership Bros attacks would look in Superstar Saga. Can't remember the name. Yo, that sounds cool as hell, though.
Ooh, that's real cool. I don't know why my brain never processed this shot before of the airship just getting unloaded. It's really cool.
They are in Engage, and the emblems are in Heroes, and they're super broken. I can imagine.
Oh yeah.
What? I clearly was throwing the ice balls in his face. Why did it not react? Whatever.
Put them back to back like that, it sounds like a bunch of slide whistle noises.
It really does. What a freaking crazy explosion move. What? Also, that attack is so rude. How are you supposed to keep track of multiple boos like that?
You know what? You want the YouTube channel of that animator Micah was talking about?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's cool. Oh, hey.
Oh, sure, you give me a freaking gloam fragment, but not a crystal? I hope Bowser doesn't mind the fact that we're trying to rob him of an engine part. I'm sure he'll understand, right? He's always been pretty reasonable when it comes to the end of the world. Storage rooms up north, delivery entrance to the south, loading and unloading should be done quietly. Did you know that multi-hit blocks were a glitch in the original Mario Brothers, but they liked it so much that they just kept it in?
Nah, that's cool.
And they've always consistently just been 10. 10 hits, that is to say. Oh, is there nothing else here? Okay. Why are you giving me a basic syrup jar at the end of the game?
Fine, super syrup jar. You happy now?
Much, thank you. I am so satisfied with my care. That's unfortunate. I cannot deactivate until you've stated you're satisfied with your care. You like hearing about how accidents in video games like that, much like how Capcom accidentally started combos? Wait, what? What do you mean Capcom accidentally started combos?
Yeah, combos weren't an intended mechanic in the original edition of Street Fighter 2. They were an exploit, I believe.
So, wait, are you telling me Capcom invented freaking combos in video games?
On accident, basically.
That's hilarious. So a key feature of fighting games was a complete accident.
This is the wrong way.
I'm trying to figure out how to get into that area, though. With the question mark block, I mean. Yeah, how do you get in that? Oh, wait, there's a hole over there. Wow, it really blends in. You know what? That's fine.
Gabby, how's it going?
Hey, Gabby. We're learning things about video games. Like which actual fun trivia, not by Dr. Source. Trying to see how the double cherry from Super Mario 3D World exists because one programmer accidentally put two Marios in a level and they thought playing as both of them simultaneously was a fun mechanic. Yep.
Hi, Rainding.
Hi, Rainding. Hope you're well too. Wait, how do you cross this? Oh, I see it. I see it now. It's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I see it. I see it now. It's all within my reach. Also, hey, Crash. Hope you're doing well, too. happy birthday, by the way. Or am I late about that? Was it yesterday or today was your birthday? I forget.
Happy birthday.
I was busy reading chat. I was not paying attention, clearly. Ascend was also originally a dev mechanic. Yep. It was just a dev tool, and they was like, you know what? Let's give it to the players. And yesterday was your birthday. I knew your birthday.
Here for a little, divine intervention.
To distract
Good
limit.
try.
3.
Thanks for trying to distract me with pretty green wives, Zagami, but not today. Wow, warehouse next to the boss's digs. I like a word with the planning committee. Next to the warehouse is Lord Bowser's room. Keep it down so you don't bother him. You know, funny enough, green hair is one of my favorite hair colors for anime characters. I do love me a C2. Daddy, what hair color do you like that isn't default? Like, well, default, real hair colors.
I mean, it can all be real with hair dye.
Real hair colors that are natural.
Blue and silver. One of my earliest video game crushes did have green hair, though.
Who was it?
Guy from Mystical Ninja.
Valid. Aha! Crystal! Damn it!
No. Fragment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd be concerned about the fact that you wrote noted. Dude, I hate how slow the hammer swings are in this game. It feels like it should be way faster.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to keep track of interests is all. Appreciate. Nine more turns, okay. Daddy, do you know a good area to farm for like loam crystals?
I don't have a good answer for that question right now.
I'm guessing it's late game, which is technically where we're at, but still.
I got it.
Let me stuff this entire engine in my pocket!
Oh, that's a good one. I think we'll be okay now. Let's get this back to ship shape. I feel so basic for preferring blondes. I mean, I think we've established by now how blondes are my favorites too. Look at you, Mithra. There's a lot of interesting stories about the development of Breath of the Wild's duology, like how that guy in charge playing Zelda 1 always imagined Octoroks as giant monstrous octopus monsters, and Guardians were designed as a mechanical version of his Octoroks headcanon. I didn't even realize it was because of a headcanon, but that's actually really cool.
But to be honest, color, style to me matters just as much as color. Like, Hime cut with black hair is top tier to me.
I agree with that because I'm thinking of Nico Robin.
I think of Ikaruga from Senran Kagura.
Also valid. You know, a lot of times I always think about like how Giguk made a joke about how all the blue-haired girls in harems never win. And I'm like, man, I hate how much you're painting me as someone who loves the blue-haired girls. Blue hair deserves justice? Give me a freaking proper harem when the blue-haired girl wins. No, Hinata does not count.
And also, Naruto is not a harem enemy.
It is not. Doesn't stop the fanfic writers pretending it is, though.
It does not.
I'm literally one away. I am so annoyed.
I got you.
Don't ask how this fits in my pocket. I knew you could do it, guys. Now I can realize the engine I had so perfectly calculated.
Yeah.
Naruto has 2 wives. Hinata and Sasuke, not in that order. Funny. Sakura feels the exact same way. All right, everyone, we're almost through. Hold on, I've almost got this. Switch this over here. And it's ready, my masterpiece. My brand new Techniki engine is complete with flight capabilities.
Oh, yeah.
Not only that, I devised an innovative control system. Ship-Shape Island's new engine will let it move even faster through the ocean. You act like you designed it.
It's a cool.
Perfect. There's nothing stopping us from getting to Fortress Socket now. My Techniki engine will take us into the sky and right over the barrier. One detail remains, a current that gets us to Fortress Socket. Once we're near the Fortress barrier, come and talk to me. Once you two come talk to me, I'll know to start up the engine. Okay, actual question, Gaddy. How do I get to these parts of the sea?
It'll become apparent eventually.
Should I just go to Fortress Socket now, then?
Yeah. All will become clear.
Is there any Gloam Crystal locations I can go to find?
Unless you want to go fighting Gloam enemies on other islands.
Any suggestions?
Not really. I don't know, maybe Twist D Island, because like isn't the wildlife now infected with Gloam?
I don't know if they'll drop crystals is the issue.
Worse or worse, you can always just go back to Bowser's Castle, I guess.
We were just there, though, and we're going to a different location is the thing. I just want to do this while we're traveling.
Loot booster is on, right?
Wait, what?
Loot booster is on, right?
No, I need time turns. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Whatever. What do you mean this isn't not enough space?
Fix it all.
Mario can't pipe here? That's what he said when he went to visit Peach in her castle.
I don't think you understand. We can't lay pipe.
This is the type of people I hang out with, by the way.
You're the kind of person I hang out with.
You're right. I'm the bad influence. We're close to the fortress barrier. Are we ready to press to fortress socket?
Yeah.
Good. Take it away, Princess Peach. The flight engines are installed. Start the Technique engine.
Let's go!
I like how I never noticed that the toads are also still just flapping.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you need... Huh?
Coup de burst!
Pretty sure you need some engines beneath the island, but sure, whatever.
Doesn't matter, it worked!
Yeah, but what about the other islands?
It worked!
What about the other islands?
It worked!
Flight engines are cut. We're right where we're supposed to be, safe and sound.
No booster issues detected. Whoa, we actually flew.
Yes, and with a few small tweaks, we can do it again. My design was perfect. We flew over the barrier. Everything went exactly as I calculated it would. So I wonder what it would look like if they went with the submarine. Now we can get into Fortress Socket. We can make our move anytime we're ready. Be sure you're prepared. This could be the big one. Okay, actual question. Am I actually beating the game?
No.
I'm not.
But more importantly...
You can fly to any current, no matter how far off it is. A certain special engine will enable you move immediately to other currents. Press minus to open the ocean map menu, blah blah blah. Choose one to go through with left, and press the engine with Y. Ship shape will move to the current you selected. Progressing further, main story will cause some side quests to expire. Be sure to check your quest list for any side quests with red balloons. Oh, the reason.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Now you could go to basically any current you want with the push of a button.
That saves a lot of time, actually. Oh, so this is why you say we're not beating this tonight.
No.
Okay, I have a question, Gaddy. Do I have enough content for another stream?
Yeah. Absolutely. Remember, you have 3 whole Monster Mania side quests right there.
When
and
should I-
also,
Yeah.
I think another Gloam boss.
Yep. Here's my question. Do I explore these islands now or later?
Why don't you discover them first? Like, there are currents you haven't been to, right? Like, you could try to... Why don't you find some islands not on them?
Shrimpy Island. Okay. It's not Mario's fault he can't lay pipe in the castle. The layout's all wrong. He'd have to spend hours removing stone, building a proper network. It takes so long to install indoor plumbing.
I don't know, if Mario 3D World is any indicator, he can do that job with Luigi in seconds.
Okay, just random enemies. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yo, T-Cutie Culture, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're very close to the end of the game, but I think we're going to be saving that for another stream, though, after this. We're just doing a little bit of exploration first.
For now, I'd say explore islets on any currents that were unreachable to you before, and then call it.
Sounds good to me.
Because still have plenty of content for another stream.
Yeah, sorry, I was just like trying to figure out like how much content we're going to work with before we call the stream here right now. But I appreciate you dropping by at least. Roll 'em over! I can't believe they actually lived through that.
Durable laddies.
Very tinky laddies. Oh, I'm supposed to break these! Oh my god. I am not very observing, guys.
I don't think there's much use for any things that requires any Zokin alloys later in the game, so I think they're just slowing fodder.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to look for any gloam enemies that I can farm some gloam crystals from.
Oh yeah.
I did all that for a Power Bean Deluxe. Okay, let's see here. Mario needs the health. Luigi can use some extra damage and raise up Luigi's speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da. Okay, so that's how we get over here.
Yeah.
Are there actually more currents that I'm not aware of, Gaddy?
There are currents that you have not been to yet. I'd say look at the map fully zoomed out.
Oh
Hey!
my god. This dork.
It's him!
Luigi's boyfriend who dumped him at the end of Superstar Saga. He doesn't appreciate a good man like you, Luigi. I don't even know who that is. Good question.
You guys, you found a new reef for me. I'm happy I got to see something that rocks. Now take your reward.
HP BP Bangle.
That rocks! It looks like you've discovered all the reefs. I'm satisfied now that I've seen lots of reefs. I also made lots of reefy replicas. It's already over. It's kind of bittersweet.
Well, that's all of it. Oh, hello, there's an island here? Micro islet. Also, Kate, it's entirely possible that Prince Peasley, during his adventures throughout the world, visited the Concordia Islands. Totally. That's my headcanon. And no one can argue with that. Concordia is in another dimension, though. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I can't believe the glass actually threw off my timing that hard.
Zoc Troopers are such cool enemies when you get a whole bunch of different types together.
They're cool when they're not kicking my butt.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, hopefully this bum out derby will take out most of them, though. Rockets ahoy!
Liquor and beer!
Aelita, how's it going?
Aelita! Thank you so much for a raid! Hi everyone from my Aelita stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played through before. Currently tackling Mario Luigi Brothership because I'm being bad at video games. Heads up though, I'm actually pretty close to the end of the game. So if you guys want to get heads up on that, there's your spoiler warning. Yeah.
7-Force Heroes. Were you playing Gunstar Heroes?
You get a shout out? No, they were playing. Oh, actually, good question. Were you playing Gunstar Heroes? But yeah, that being said though, since y'all are new here, how about I give y'all a proper greeting, shall we? Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. You never seen it before? Yeah, I just had it made about a month ago. Hope you like it. But yeah, Aelita, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food or get water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Also, oh no, we never updated the call command. Oh, Gaddy, I gotta update that call command. But yeah, no, this is my buddy, Gaddy Shack, and he's very cool. It helps me with the voice acting in this game. And you were doing it for game clearing night. Nice. How far did you get in Gunstar Heroes then? Get you 2 number 9s, a number 9 and a number 6 with an extra dip with number 7, 2 number 40. Is this a copy pasta? This sounds like a copy pasta.
We serve emotes here, sir.
All right, but yeah, like I said, we're currently taking care of some side content to prepare for the next stream where we will hopefully finish up Mario and Luigi Brothership. That being said, though, I'm in the middle of a fight, and I am trying to figure out what kind of plugs I want to set up for myself in order to be able to defeat these fellers. Probably a damage shield, just so I don't randomly lose Luigi out of nowhere. Yeah, let's throw up another bomb derby. I forget where this Bros attack originated from. I think it was like Dream Team that first had it. Or
Bomb Derby's Dream Team, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I think it was Dream Team. Another plug recharge. What replug this time? Oh, loot booster. I'm going to save that though. We're going to need that for whenever we get around to be able to start farming for those gloam crystals that we're going to need. And this one's from Bowser's Inside Story. You did ask what I can get for you. That is true. You beat normal and tried one stage on expert for shiz. No, it's way too difficult. Yeah, no, I get that.
I'm going to guess that stage was 7 Force because expert makes you fight all forms of that boss, if I recall correctly.
Thanks for a reminder for the drink of water, Sagami.
Something that also helps about getting so many Zaken alloys is that they sell for 100 coins apiece.
I don't see myself actually needing to spend more money in the future, though. Especially since we mostly got everything that we need. It's just about completing the side quests at this point.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing else you need to use Zaken alloys in this game. Nothing else in the game you need to use Zaken alloy on, so why not?
Yeah, that is also true. One of these days I do want to play Gunstar Heroes, but if I were to do it, I want to get a friend to do it with me. I don't know who that friend be, though. Maybe I can convince John to do it. Then again, maybe I should play on my own time before I ask if, like, John would want to join me for it. I don't know. I'll think about it. It is on NSO, so it'll be easy online play. That is 100% true. Okay, is that the only island that's located in this area?
Why don't you zoom all the way out so you can see the entire ocean map?
I'll go in a moment. I just want to see if there's anything else in these, like, areas I never fully explored. Like this sea over here, I never actually fully explored it. For all I know, there might be an islet over here. Nope, that's it. Okay, ooh, here's one over here. Dainty Islet! I swear all these islands look exactly the same.
Excuse you, that's Dainty Island.
Thank you, Gadsford.
Welcome, Leamington.
Zaza, send the treasure on this island to Master Socket. Zaha, red stash, green stash. I love yous. Get him. Why are there just a bunch of random Zaket troopers here anyway? I know they're looking for treasure, but what's that do for them? Ow. Well, this is just unfortunate placement. Okay, Probably Bomb Derby just so we can get rid of the shielded guy immediately. Man, I remember how much trouble I had doing Bomb Derby at first, but once you do it enough times, you just get good at it.
Yeah.
Practice space perfect, everyone. Remember to always do your best in everything, even if you don't think it's worth it.
You just get good.
Just get good. You know, I probably should just swap this in here while we're preparing. I'm assuming that Alita also probably played the Nintendo NSO version of Gunstar Heroes. I don't know if there's actually any real difference between like an emulated version and the Switch port. Like, I don't know if there's actually multiple versions of Gunstar Heroes now that I think about it.
Oh yeah!
Gosh darn it! Now you've done it! I did it, Gaddy. I've overcome evil. Never mind, evil is still here. Zaza! You're stabbed but better than before! Get in there, you! Take care of them! You're saying, Gaddy?
Evil never dies.
Oh yeah!
As long as there is good, there will always be evil. That is the counterbalance of all that is around us. Do you know if the final hit of Bomb Derby actually, hits all the enemies, or if it's just one enemy? It looks like it's multiple enemies? It's multiple enemies, okay.
Oh yeah!
Because I know for, if I were to go for Clock Out only hits one enemy at the end. I am so mad. Luigi, get your butt up! Thank you. You know what, just to save on time, hopefully this will be pretty good to knock him out. I just barely got that in time. I don't know why, but hearing multiple lucky sounds is very soothing to the soul, Gaddy.
Let's go gambling, and you can't stop winning.
I mean, I play gacha games, so of course I can't stop gambling. Or you can be like Luigi, who's just like constantly lucky all the time, though. Do you think that actually translates to the actual lore of the Mario universe? Where if you have the bushier mustache, that means you just get more lucky in everything that you do? Does that mean canonically Luigi has the better mustache between Mario and Luigi?
Oh yeah!
I mean, I don't know, but it helps you get a discounted shops if Superstar Saga is to be believed.
You defeated us again! Za. How's this? Too many of us who lose this time. Every last one of yous, take them to the cleaners. You know, I never understood what it means to be taking someone to the cleaners. I get it's meant to be like, oh, go beat them up. But it's like, why don't they just say, like, what does it mean from a what does it mean to take someone to the cleaners? Are you taking them to, like, get beat up? What is the logic there? Ow, I didn't realize it was a two-prong attack. Ow! Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh, no! Oh, I'm too busy trying to think of cleaners. It's like cleaning someone's clock. What does that even mean? Is the clock supposed to be someone's face? Are you cleaning it because their face is dirty?
I mean, cleaning someone's clock is meant to be a metaphor for punching someone in the face.
I mean, I know what the metaphor is for. I'm just saying, like, how did the expression come about is the question. That's the part I'm confused about.
Clocks have a face. You clean a clock's face by wiping it. You're wiping the smile off their face with your hand. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, we always take these expressions for granted, but never actually bother to think, huh, I wonder why this expression actually exists.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, of course we take them for granted. Someone gives them to us.
You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I had Countdown to Cure go off. Especially when I do stuff like that, who mess up real bad. Okay, speedy recharge, definitely want that back on. Sure-footed guard would be nice to have, considering how I've been messing this up way too often. Okay. This should knock out everyone.
Okay.
Assuming I'm not a colossal dummy. Memory is not my strong suit, chat. That was really loud. What? Wow! And Luigi's supposed to be my tank! You know, the sad thing is I wouldn't be able to have been able to dodge that very well anyway.
No.
I didn't realize that groups of enemies are way more dangerous than the actual boss themselves. Just because, like, the bosses only have to hit you hard once. These guys can just be like, endless siege, endless siege, endless siege. You lost some Bowser, by the way? We don't talk about Bowser. I'm surprised I actually comboed there. What? No, I let go. Screw you, game. I absolutely let go there. This game is a liar. Don't believe this lying video game chat. Believe me, who clearly can demonstrate how they're able to press their buttons right now. Okay, that's just me being bad. I'll freely admit that one. Being good at video games is overrated anyway. Not that I'm bad at video games, I'm just saying being good at video games is overrated. But I'm not that.
One guy.
I don't want to talk about it, chat. I normally am able to hit that very easily. Maybe it's what Uncle works at Nintendo. Their little bro had the controller. The controller was unplugged. Exactly!
This is you're using a wireless controller.
No, the sun was in my eye. You know, at almost midnight on the East Coast.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get enough sleep. That one's true.
Is this supposed to help your case?
Yeah, this absolutely proves that I'm very good at very good at video games. Y'all just don't realize it. You got a rainbow. What the hell's a rainbow medallion? I'm guessing it's a sell item. Yep, rainbow medallion. Can be sold for an absurd price and makes you more likely to be targeted by enemies in battle. Okay, if the platinum medallion sells for 5,000, I'm gonna take a wild guess that the rainbow medallion sells for 10,000? What do you mean you didn't get enough sleep? Old people reasons. Because I don't like going to sleep and then I stay up really late, but then when I actually do fall asleep, I don't want to get up, so I sleep for like 12 hours. You know, old people logic. Yeah, 10,000. Oh my god, that really is a lot. Good lord. Okay, let's see. Where else can we explore around here? Approaching a drifting isle!
Don't you want to recover your health first?
What? No. Why would I need to recover my health?
Okay.
I'm only doing this because you told me to. I didn't do it because I was scared. After all, I don't want to give you anxiety over the fact that I didn't actually do it. Petite Isle! You know, I do wonder why some islands are called isles instead of, like, islands. Impressive, you're already taking down 2 of them. Monsters, such creatures offer endless possibilities. I see it now, it's all within our reach. The time is here, the time is now. Welcome to the world of extreme battles. I'm Maniac number 3 in the Monster Maniac Club. We Maniacs love monsters and our monsters love us. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be a huge amount of variation. Imagine monsters that are far beyond fast or so slow or ultra bold in nature. We found a powerful one recently, a doubly dangerous variation. A marvelously mutated Curlup. This monster boasts top-class hardiness. It's the best. It's just snacked on heart beans like a good little beast too. I may in fact have given it too much. It's incredibly hardy. I'm worried it'll break free of control if it breaks free. Mind taking it down before it escapes and go on a rampage? I'll have a special reward for you if you do. I'll warn you, that's a pretty big if. So, thinking you can floor my super brawny curl up? Well, can you? Not right now. I think this is a side quest. I see, but if you don't try, you'll never know if you can, will you? Oh, if you ever have the moxie to battle my BC, just give a holler anytime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the side quests, right?
It is.
Yeah, I figured. We'll worry about that in the next stream. Right now, we're just trying to find all the islets that aren't, super important to take care of. All right, where are we headed towards next? What? Why are there all these undiscovered islands over here?
I don't know.
Weird, but okay. Unfortunately, I think it's behind us now, so we have to cycle around. Somalia.
Money, money, money.
Money, money. In a rich man's world. Money, money. For all those around. Fine, Luigi, you can take the upper path. I get the lower path. Fine! Go! Why did he abandon the coins all up here then? Why did he bother going up? It's fine. We're winning. I'm a better Mario than the Luigi, clearly. It's weird that was only like almost 3,000 coins. Feels like it should have been way more. Just with the amount that we saw. Also, hey, Zach, man. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Zach, man? He does a lot of good late night streams. Well, late for us in the West Coast, the West. But it's more like, I guess it's nighttime for Australians during their time period. But regardless, go give Zach, man, a follow. That's very good content. All right, let's check out this island over here.
It's so nice to have fast travel on hand.
It definitely saves a lot of time, so I'm not having to wait the entire time. Forestal Islet. I don't know why I skipped that when we were about to finish that scene anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I keep on wanting to control Luigi. Like this was like a normal Mario and Luigi game. No! Dude, that perspective is weird. I thought it was to the upper left.
Oh yeah.
I should have realized they just wanted me to walk straight up or down, or left and right. Repelware Deluxe. Okay, what we got here? Repelware Deluxe. The more enemies there are, the less damage you take. I wonder if that's better than the Great Conductor wear we're currently wearing. Nope. I'm trying to decide if it's worth putting these on to take less damage versus reducing an enemy's defense and attack every time I damage them. I feel like the Hexware is more useful in that instance, just for the added effect that it grants you.
Well, I mean, they're less useful in bosses.
Well, not entirely true, because you're able to reduce the damage and defense of your boss.
I meant the Repelware DX.
Oh, yeah. Because there's only one boss there. You're right. The stats are overall higher, though. I guess, like, I don't know, when do you feel like it's a good time to swap over to a different, into a different wear where it's a weaker effect but better stats?
I mean, save blocks before important battles are usually a good thing to keep an eye out for.
Droplet Islet! Well, we were looking for those globe enemies, weren't we, Gaddy?
Yep.
Well, hopefully these guys will actually drop what we're looking for.
That's not Loot Booster.
Correct. I was testing you. I'm glad that you were paying attention. I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Okay, that should be good. Hello, enemies! I bring you pain! Oh my god, that was so fast, though. Luigi, okay, buddy? Okay, cool. I thought he was actually going to be down for the count. That would have been bad. All right, double Luigi. And after that will be double Mario's that will launch into an air. They really don't like Luigi today. They just exclusively been targeting him. Damn it! It's fine. It's no sizable amount of damage. Oh, now you want to go for Mario, you jerk. Oh, no. Man, they were not kidding around by having these islands be introduced after you get the ability to fast travel. You're going to head out for a night? No worries, sir. Dog, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, man.
Oh my god, Luigi got dizzied from that. There's a Gloam Crystal!
Now, just survive.
You know what? Since we have item boomerang, maybe the 1-Up Deluxe would be a good idea.
Oh.
Well, there goes boomerang items. What do I want to throw on here? Probably anti-Gloam, since they are Gloam enemies right now. Okay, hopefully I don't mess this up this time. This is a really easy layout. There we go. I'm surprised this guy didn't get taken out, though. You know, this would be so much worse if it wasn't for the fact that I have so much BP to work with here. Shockingly survived that one, so I'll take it.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, so what were these guys guarding? Blocky Hammerware Deluxe. Blocky Hammerware Deluxe. When you miss countering an attack, still reduces damage taken by 20%. It's not much of an increase, so I'm not going to bother changing it for Mario. And it lowers Luigi's stash a little too much for my liking, especially since most of Luigi's damage does come from his Lucky Strikes. So
He already has 200 stash.
Huh?
He already has 200 stash.
I know, but I don't want to reduce the chances of missing it even more, Gaddy. You never know. Like, even if it's a 1 stash reduction, like, Luigi's going to notice that 1 follicle of hair missing from his upper lip. And then Luigi's going to be sad, and you wouldn't want a sad Luigi, would you?
There are no mirrors in this world for Miles. You think he's going to notice his mustache is not all disheveled?
You never know. Like, maybe Luigi has a private mirror that he keeps in his, like, back pocket somewhere. And then he'll feel so bad when he notices it's missed that he no longer has, like, that hair follicle anymore.
I think you've already been to that islet.
I think so too, actually. I'm just mostly sailing around to see if there's any islands that didn't pop up my first time around.
You can... Well, does it show up on the full zoom out? I don't think it does. Oh, it does.
Again, mostly just trying to see if there's anything hidden on these islands over here. Or not islands, but currents, rather. I don't know. Every time I see, like, one speck or something, like, one speck of the current just, like, not fully filled in, I'm like, no, fill in the entire current. You never know what you'll find there. Because, like, it's like if I went through the entire castle of Castlevania, and that's actually part of 100% if you actually went through every single square on the map. I remember I did that when I went through Castlevania Symphony at Night.
Oh, this also isn't marked as a side quest, and you can save this for next time, but you can stay. There's another variation of the jellyfish pizza mini game at Jellyfish Island for later. It's just you can take care of that next time.
Yeah, we'll take care of that next time. Do you get anything fancy for doing it?
You get a reward.
Well, I guess that's definitely worth going to take care of next time. You might need to remind me about that on Sunday, Gaddy. Is there seriously no other islets out here? Oh, I guess not. Fill in every space! Because my OCD brain won't let me say otherwise. I really wish the ship would go around the direction I thought it was going to go around in. Mario and Luigi, Spirit Tracks. That's the vibe this map is giving you. Yeah, you're kind of locked into these tracks, unfortunately. But thankfully, at least we don't have to worry about enemies along the way there, like the bomb trains in Spirit Tracks or whatever. And unlike in Spirit Tracks, I don't believe you actually have to fill up the entire map. But knowing Zelda games, they'll want you to fill it out anyway. Yeah, nothing here. All right. Well, we'll just call it here for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank y'all so much for the awesome raids. Thank y'all for so much for the gift subs and the bits. Always appreciate all of you for being so kind and generous. And appreciate all your guys' support and... Well, basically, I appreciate all of you for being here, even if you just lurk. Alright, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule as soon as I hit the save block here. Alright, the schedule will be, as soon as I can pull it up. Ignore the Saturday thing. We've actually delayed that to next Saturday, I believe, assuming Mez's computer is actually working. Next stream will be on Sunday with Mario and Luigi Brothership, and probably the last Mario and Luigi Brothership stream, I believe, right, Gaddy? Yeah, I think that's actually the case. On Tuesday will be Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Silver Snow Route, Wednesday, Zenless Zone Zero, and Friday, well, this is going to be a surprise to both of us, because I'm still going to try and figure out what we're going to do on Friday. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans, as well as the VODs, because, like, Twitch is stupid and decided to make it so you can't keep highlight streams anymore. It's great. But yeah, you can follow me on YouTube where I upload all the VODs. Or alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces, as long as you're not a freaking bot. We had some bots lately. It was very annoying. And we also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon right now, and on Monday we're going to be watching Superman Returns, but that's also going to be accompanied by an bad animated Superman movie called Superman Brainiac Attacks. If you guys want to check those out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. The only allowed bots is Nightbot, Seribot, Botchan, and QuoteBot. That's literally the only ones that are allowed in my server. All right, but yeah, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Gonna find ourselves a raid target. Can't lay pipe here. Is that seriously our only quote?
Hold on. I also have something else.
All right. Literary literacy. Let's go with can't lay pipe. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like literary literacy, but I feel like the person we're going to raid would appreciate this one.
Of course.
It's not who you think it is, it's actually someone else. We're going to be raiding Trans Gwender. She's currently doing Retro Book Club with Okami Games, Marcus, Ohai, and I forget who else is there, but point is, y'all should give them all the love. Let me copy the message myself. There we go. All right, well, that's going to be it for now, everyone. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Until next time. Hope to catch y'all for the finale of, I almost said Zenless Zone Zero, Mario and Luigi Brothership. Until next time, see y'all on Sunday. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.